If this were a German stream, this would continue for all 5 hours. Hey Chad, how's it going? What sound level do we want for Pathologic 2? Minus 20? I think it's minus 20. Excuse me. Never even heard of Aura and Host Club. What's that? I've heard of Evangelion. I haven't heard the other one. Who hasn't heard of Evangelion, really? Ah, sweet, my Uber is here. Just give me a sec. Shuffling. Thanks again, man. You mind if I drink some water back here? Then, whoa, this is a big back seat. It's a romantic comedy where a girl breaks an expensive vase, or some say vase, and to pay it off joins a host club pretending to be a boy in a host club. It somehow is a lot less creepy than the description sounds. Oh, I have heard of this one. Okay, yeah, I remember that description. Yeah, I've heard it was pretty good, actually. Does it have any, like gender commentary in it, or is it just mostly an excuse for a girl to hang out with a bunch of hot boys? It doesn't take itself so seriously. That's fine. Not everything has to. Hi, John. What's the difference between ask a question? What's the difference between missing a dialogue or a scene and missing cultural context? It says context, but I think it's context, which can be even more important for understanding art. One's really avoidable, and the other one is just like you can't really solve it, right? It's also not always a bad thing to miss cultural context. Sometimes learning the context after the fact, because it's everything is when it comes to that sort of thing, everything is intertextuality. Everything is intertextual. So if a game is referencing media B and the game is media A, sometimes the references, even though one comes after the fact, can work both ways. So if you do media A first and then you get to media B, you can be like, oh, this is what was happening in media A, and you can have the inverted kind of experience, which just still has value. Yeah. The same also can be said about missing dialogue scenes. Like if you play a game more than once, if you go through it again, or you hear someone else a different experience, then you could also be like, oh, I didn't get that context, therefore I had a different read on that. It's interesting. Anyway, if you play the game again, you'd be like, oh, that's the piece I was missing before, and the fact that I was in the dark about something made this hit harder, or made me think about a different way, and now I have a different experience, a different frame, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it can work both ways. So, I don't know if this is meant to be trying to nudge me in the direction that I should be fine with missing stuff in Pathologic 1 and 2. I think it's fine for games to make you miss things. I think it's fine for games to be on like on a timer, and there's so much going on that you can't see everything. My problem is that, specifically, is that Pathologic 2 is making me miss things because I'm playing shit gameplay. So like if I was missing things because the gameplay was really, really interesting, really, really engaging, I was like, holy shit, like this whole other thing I'm doing that's good, I would be more on board about it. But the fact that it's making me miss what I think is the best part, which is the dialogue and the story scenes, like the writing is the best part to me. There's other things that are good in this game too, but the writing is the best part to me. But the fact that it's making me miss a bunch of stuff in order to play shit gameplay is making me think I would rather just have cheats on right now, and I can just go and find all the good parts that I like, because this part of the game I don't like, right? Is it that bad? It's not unbearable. It's not even almost unbearable. It's just not... It's not interesting. Like, it doesn't even need to be fun. We spoke about this in Pathologic 1 a lot, too. Something doesn't have to be fun in a gameplay, in a game system. Like, fun is usually the goal for 90% of games. Don't get me wrong. That's true, and it always will be true, I think. But games as an art form are allowed to be frustrating. They're allowed to be miserable. They're allowed to do things that get in the way of, air quotes, fun. Like, fun is not the be-all, end-all for all games, right? However, if it's not going to be fun, it still needs to be worthwhile in some other way. And so far, Pathologic 1 and 2 have not done that for me. There's been very little value in just how dire the situation is that you're in these games, except for now and then, you know, like maybe taking some of the world seriously, trying to talk to people and do some trades, that sort of thing. Like, I don't know. To me, it's a misguided system that is just getting in the way of the good stuff, which is the dialogue, the story, the conversations, doing the quests, that sort of thing. Yeah, I don't know, but we'll see. Maybe I'm gonna change my mind as we go through. So far, the game has been not in every way more difficult in Pathologic 1, but some ways it has been. I feel like, I don't know if this is true or not, maybe it just feels that way. I feel like my hunger is filling up a lot faster. I need to eat more in Pathologic 2 compared to 1. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe I need to eat more in Patho 1. I don't know. I feel like I need to eat more in Pathologic 2 compared to 1. Sleeping seems to be less of an issue, so maybe you need to sleep less in Pathologic 2. I'm not sure. Drinking is now a thing, which is like, you know, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Combat is... one-on-one is maybe even easier in Patho 2. I'm not sure. I took a knife hit at one point, yeah, last stream, and it did hardly any damage, so I don't know about that. I'm worried that the plague stuff is going to be way worse, and loading in this game is not as easy as Patho 1, and nothing about the plague in Patho 1 was interesting. Nothing about it was fun. And I'm worried that the plague stuff in Patho 2 is gonna be worse, and it's gonna make the game shift from almost unbearable to unbearable. Trying to think of a game that has done something similar with it's really easy to miss content, but the gameplay is fire, and they feed into each other. Sekiro does a little bit. Witcher 2? Witcher 2 doesn't really make you miss things. Witcher 2 makes you divert into separate paths. Star Fox 64 unless you play it multiple times. That's again, those are different routes. And Star Fox 64 is a very short game that you can replay, and the gameplay is just fun the whole entire time. Star Fox 64 is a banger game, by the way. Lilac Wars is great if you haven't played it. So for the writing, Patho 2 is a little worse than Patho 1. I don't know why, but it doesn't seem to have the same deep philosophy. Really, I think it's better in Patho 2 than Patho 1 so far. They are similar. I don't think it's miles better, but I think it's better in Patho 2. Witcher 3? I don't think you can miss content Witcher 3, can you? Oh, there are some quests that you can complete in certain orders, and then the world will update and change, and you won't be able to do stuff. I don't think that counts, because you still have time to do it. There aren't very many games where you're on a timer. Like, the classic example is Deus Ex Human Revolution, that if you take too long in the starting area, the first mission area changes because you took too long, that they start executing hostages or something like that, right? Something like that happens. That's not really what we're talking about, because that's not missing content, that's content changing into something else. You took too long, and now the world has reacted to what you've done. But you could still go and do the whole entire quest. You just get a diverted branch that happens in that. That's not the case here. Whereas in Pathologic 2, I could be wrong, but in Pathologic 2, I think that if you had all of the sequences in where everyone is, like in like the first couple days mapped out, you could probably see everything. It's just that you have to be a master of the gameplay and know where it all is, and have like basically a what's the movie? You have to have like an Edge of Tomorrow sort of knowledge of everything that's going on, and then you go through it, which is why a lot of games that have that sort of gameplay, like Majora's Mask, do have a time travel mechanic that you can go back. And Pathologic 3 has a time travel mechanic, so maybe they adjusted in Pathologic 3. I don't know. I saw that in the trailer. So like, I think that's a different sort of thing that we're discussing. So the issue is for me is that I'm not going to attain that level of mastery. It's going to be way too long. This kind of looks like a hook, doesn't it, too? Like an upside down hook. Pathologic 2 doesn't have a game that fosters in me the desire to pour over every single location over multiple hours to see it all in the days, and then go through a perfect Groundhog Day style run where I see everything. I'm not going to find that interesting. I could follow a guide to see everything, but I don't know. And again, the issue for me is not that I'm missing stuff and that I can't see everything, is that the reason why I can't see everything or I can't see more things is because the gameplay is getting in the way. Like, I can't go and have conversations, I can't to pursue some of the thoughts that are showing up in my character's head, because I need to go and find a place to sleep, I need to find some food, I need to spend some time trading with people in order to get resources to keep my bars full. I need to make sure that I'm sleeping enough and missing some quests so I can go out at night and harvest some stuff for resources and get money and stuff like that. And I don't know, maybe I'm going to enjoy that more as it goes on, but so far, almost none of it has been fun, almost none of it has been interesting. And the most interesting parts to me are by far the dialogue, the writing, the stories, finding more of the mysteries of the world and having more questions to ask, and also the atmosphere. It's not just about the dialogue. I would have really liked and enjoyed on the first day if I could have gone to every single place in this town and just taken in the visuals and just looked at everything and actually had some time to breathe and just like take a moment and look out and be like, oh, this is what the town looks like now compared to the first game, and like, oh, there's finding out some routes and some different alleyways, and like, oh, let's look at the polyhedron some more, and let's go inside the cathedral and actually look around and look at the clockwork that's up at the top and see how it's different. But instead, because time is marching on so quickly, I don't even have time to admire all the work that they did in updating the world, which is why I think it was really cool at the beginning when you're marching through the plague-stricken streets right at the beginning. You're not on a time limit. You can actually take it all in. You can look around and be like, wow, this is a huge thing that's been updated from the first game. I've really enjoyed it. It's been my favorite part of the game so far. So yeah, it's not just about that. It's also like I would have liked to like explore around the Termitary and explore the fields and be like, how is it different from Pathologic 1? And instead, it's like, no, you can't, because you're on a time limit, and now the town is going to change, and I'm not going to be able to see that. And maybe by the end of this, I'll be like, and that's cool, I really like it. It's earned the justification of being like, oh, you can't parse everything. But right now, again, sorry to repeat myself, right now the reason why I can't parse everything is specifically because the gameplay won't let me, and I'm not enjoying the gameplay. What's that movie with the time loop? There are 3 time loop movies I know. There's Groundhog Day, there's Edge of Tomorrow, and there's there's one with the Lonely Island guy in it. Primer's a time loop movie, yeah. Primer's a really good movie. Andy Samberg is in it. Andy Samberg with the mother from How I Met Your Mother. Palm Springs. Palm Springs is actually a pretty good movie. I like that movie. I'm getting married today. Can I get a marble? I promise not to pick weeb shit. If you can prove that you're getting married today, you can have a marble. Congrats on your marriage. If true. Do you think Disco Elysium done this better with time passing? Disco Elysium's time passing was so unobtrusive to me that I can't even remember that being an issue. Excuse me. Okay, we're really hungry. We look like just like a ghoul. Okay, I don't remember coming to Lara's house at the end of last stream, so maybe I just ran here at the very end. Man, the map looks so good. Okay, so we got this one. We want to go here. We also want to find some kids that are doing some of the stashes. Without me, our childhood gang, Lara, Grief, and Ruben ended up barely talking to one another. Perhaps I can gather everyone back together again. Lara doesn't mind, but what about the other 2? Why are we going here? Why is it here? Oh, is Ruben visiting the Canes right now? Is that why? Georgie Kane plans to take our house. I have no intention to live there, but I have the right to sell it myself. If only I remembered where to exactly find him. Man, a house is gonna probably... Selling a house is probably gonna set us up for the rest of the game, right? There's no way a house, you know, in this town isn't gonna sell for enough that we can just buy food for at least a week, right? Wonder what was going on with this train quest. What did I miss there? Maybe nothing? Maybe I just needed to stand there and talk to them or something. I don't really understand what I did wrong there. Someone selling the revolver here. We need 3,000 for that. I don't think we can do that. Okay, so we should probably just run down here and talk to Georgie Kane and then go here. But we also really need to eat. Excuse me. Do you have food? No, you won't talk to me. Do we have blood? Excuse me. No, we do not have blood. Oh, also we desperately need to get a cloth, whatever the fuck. I don't know what it is, I just know what it looks like. We need to get some cloth in order to upgrade our inventory, which I'm guessing is going to fill in like this area and then this area. Does Lara not have food for you? She won't talk to me, so I don't know. She did offer food one time. Oh, I should probably say thank you to people before we get into the game. Happy Labor Day? That was from yesterday. Hoot927? Did I say anything at Hoot927? I think I did. Just in case, thank you again. I remember saying that name out loud, right? Thank you, Rose in the Beau, for the 12 months. Hey, Joe, coming from Vodland, seeing you play Pentiment was finally my trigger to get around to it myself. Seeing how much medieval literature and music I'm into, it's kind of shocking it took me this long because I've never seen a game that captures the reality of late medieval, early modern life this well. I have no idea if that's true or not because I don't know who you are. No, because I don't know a lot about that. I did learn about some stuff in school about that era. Some of it I retained. I won the history award one time in high school because I was the only one that had in class who could who had the reading comprehension skills to just like answer questions. Anyway, so fucking such a low standard. Holy shit. Anyway, yeah, I really enjoyed it, but I have no idea how accurate it is. Yeah, it was good. I liked how real it felt. It really felt like there were so many people that were there, and they had. Oh, that's another example where I didn't really feel like I was missing out much by not being able to hang out with every single person, when you have a time slot to fill. Like there, it felt like a decision, and it wasn't gameplay getting in the way. Yeah. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I really liked how real all the relationships felt in that town. It felt like when time passed, like so many events happened that you're not privy to that people reference and think about, and they all have everyone has their own story and is living their own lives and talks to everyone else and that sort of thing. Yeah. Thank you, Leaf the Forgetful River, for 1,500 bits, slaw bits. Telegram for the Pragmatovods. The most mom and kid go on an adventure game I personally have played, and chat will stone me to death for this one, is actually Final Fantasy XIV. There's never been a more caught with your hand in the cookie jar moment in media. I will not elaborate further. Really? I've played some Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe I just skipped over that quest. I was in a chess club story. I was in a chess club. Yep, I was. I was good at it too. I don't think I got to that quest in Final Fantasy XIV. Are we excited for Everfrost or whatever? It doesn't sound very fun to me. I forgot the actual punchline in Final Fantasy XIV. You're the kid, not the mom. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. Thank you, McDids, for the bits. 1,000 bits. Haven't been around as much to watch most of Patho 2 live, but still enjoying the VODs. Hope the few bad apples don't ruin the bunch or the game in general. I don't think they are. It's again, I don't know. I think maybe I just need a break, and I was just getting annoyed. I don't know. Like getting annoyed being misrepresented on the internet is kind of like getting annoyed that you get wet when you walk out in the rain. But like when it happens to my own community, and I see people who like names I recognize doing it, it's kind of irritating. But it's more irritating after the fact. Patho 2 is kind of getting strays a little bit, because really the big one was returning to Atlas games, like Persona 3 early last year, into Metaphor early this year, and just the things people say because you're not enjoying a game enough is just really frustrating. Mouse gave us a shout out. I don't know why Mouse gave us a shout out. Thank you for the shout out, Mouse. Right when we went live. Thank you, Young Zaniel, for the 13 months. Hey, Germa. Fuck, I keep forgetting to actually be here for streams. I'm sorry. At least I've been subbed for 13 months. Wait, 13. I just turned 31 today. Holy, 31's a good age. I wish I was 31 again. That's it. That's the comment. 31's a really good age, yeah. Happy birthday, young Zaniel. Hope you have a good birthday. Is that Shadow getting married or no? Thank you, Josen457, for the 49 months with I can't remember his name. More frantically writing. I wonder if any of the metaphor emotes are gonna stick around. I should start tracking the metrics again to see what's getting used and what's not. And the last two for now, and I'll come back to a couple when we get a break in the game, is Cojitos and Sereth the Sly. Thank you, Cojitos, for the 6 months. Oh boy, can't wait to mute the stream and play something or another window so I miss it completely. A hashtag intended experience, hashtag I love missing content, JK, love the streams, have a good one, Joe. Thank you, Cojitos. And thank you, Sereth the Sly, for 95 months, holy shit, which is Hey Joe and a heart. Thank you, Sereth. Oh, I lied. Thank you, Mediocrities86, for gifting us up to Kunashir89 too. Thank you. Actually, I'm almost top of my list. 1, 2, 3. Let's finish it, and then I can just say thank you to them as they come in. I don't have to all tab out. DiGiorno with 16 months. Hey Joe, turned 21 last month, and it's completely changed the way I play Scrandle. What? I never understood the pint buff, since I thought beer tasted like shit, but now it's like, damn, a Don Equise would make that burger so much more edible. On the one hand, I'm envious that people can enjoy something I can't, but on the other hand, maybe it's good not to enjoy beer. I'm not sure. It is really popular though. I've never had like a pairing where I'm like, alcohol would go well with this. Usually alcohol is its own thing to me, but I'm not sure. Although pairing alcohol with an experience was good, drinking whiskey while playing Hunt Showdown seemed like a good bit, and it made it so I wouldn't get as mad. But I haven't done that in like I don't know, like 3-4 years now. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits. Hey Joe, I just caught up on the Patho 2 VODs, and I had to take on the design conversation from last week. Sorry, I had to take on the design conversation from last week, and I was curious about your opinions on it. Unfortunately, in sticking true to the Patho 2 experience, I can't tell you it. Hope you enjoyed that. Looking forward to more missing content. Thank you very much, Gameplay Student. I will enjoy the theory, the proposal of a conversation about it. Didn't you throw the tea off the ships back in the day? I did, yeah, it was fun, yeah. That's how I got jacked. Thank you, Zizaleb. I'm not jacked, actually. Thank you, Zizaleb, for the 29 months. Great stream so far. Can't wait to see more fucking I'm surprised how long it took chat to realize what the black screen mute opening was. I thought it was gonna just be immediate. So I'm sitting here eating my pizza, just watching chat, and it's just like people are confused. I'm like, huh. Thank you for the tier 2, Zizlub. And the last four on my list are Mirrorverse with the 4 months. Hey Joe, Anime Girl here. Did you know your streams are at 1 a.m. in Japan? On that note, I'm off to bed, but I want to say the streams are great even as VODs. Oh, thank you very much, Mirrorverse. You're an anime girl? Oh man, you must be cute. Thank you, Lunatic Boy, for the 10 gift subs as well. 23 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't see this now. How did I miss 10 gift subs coming in the chat? What was I doing? Was I talking about the game? Was I yapping? Thank you much, Lunatic Boy. Thank you, Acerek, for the 11 months. No, 12 months. With the Danjo. And Sulkiest, that's me, for the 5 months. Morning, Mr. Streamer. Will you be playing 007 when it releases? Yes. When is it coming out? May 27th. That is the week that we are starting Great Ace Attorney 2. So we're not playing it when it first comes out. We're going to play it probably a week after. Yeah, so in case you don't know, we're actually fully booked for the next couple weeks then. On Tuesday, we're starting Sifu. After we're done with Sifu, we're playing Neon White. After playing Neon White, we're playing Stellar Blade, and we have to finish those 3 games before the 26th. On the 26th, we're starting Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve arc. Then after that, we're going to go into 007 First Light. If we have time at some point in that mix, we are going to be playing Forgotten City and maybe Golden Idol DLC. Right, so that is the next month and a half setup actually, which feels kind of nice. Get your money up, not your funny up. It's true. It's true. Okay, we need to get food. There's a grocery right here. How was connections today? I didn't do connections today. Usually I do connections during the break on stream. I usually get it lately. Maybe like once a week I fail connections now. And usually when I fail it comes up with some bullshit and I'm like, how could I have possibly known that? Very America-centric game, IMO. Greetings. Busybody, it's all because of the damned war. We are losing it. The train that came in June was the last, I just know it. We're not seeing another one. I recently arrived from the outside. Trains still work. It's not like we're on an island in the middle of the ocean. Number 1. We've been cut off from the world all alone. Food supplies are dwindling. I'm not even talking about medicine. Where are we to get more? And our town, and now our only competent doctor is gone. This winter will be the end of our town. We'll survive just like everyone else does. A train with goods will come eventually. We have cows, and we have bulls, not to mention stores of meat in the warehouses. Hope you're right, but the coming winter will be harsh, mark my words. In times like these, it becomes apparent just how childish we are, so dependent on that umbilical cord, on the noble families. Without them, we're done for. Our town can't stand on its own. It can feed others, but it can't support itself. That's true. True, Mom. True. There's always room for change. Let the child crawl. And after a couple of head bumps, it will be running around. When threatened, people tend to get their shit together. Maybe towns are like that too. All right, so what is, like, this being an umbilical cord that's coming to clearly some sort of, like, maybe some fetus shape here, but, like, definitely veins. It looked like a bull in the first game. I don't know if it looks like that in this one. What's this meant to be? Like growing from society here and something being birthed out of civilization in this context of her saying that, or I don't know. I don't think that's the point, but, like, maybe that's what it's trying to get you to think about right now. How much is food today? 12.28, 9.45, 5.18. Wasn't the bread some of the best? And dried smoked fish was pretty good too, right? Wow, we can't afford to even fill our stomach today. Maybe I shouldn't be buying food. Maybe I should be finding food. Or trading it in the, trading it from kids. Pemmican is awful in terms of, food. Like putting a hunger meter down. Could be munched down with little effect. The kids here would sell their souls for a handful. 40. Okay, should we buy peanuts to trade? Are peanuts worth it? They're only 40 from you. Walnuts as well. Maybe it's worth it more to do that. Let's buy them and see. Okay, so we have that. Bread is the heart of life. It's very filling. Okay, so let's see. If I eat the smoked fish, where's it gonna go down? Like a little under a fourth of hunger, and this is about half, isn't it? Yeah, I think bread is probably the best price to filling ratio of the foods, or maybe the meat. Okay, so like the pemmican seems like a really big ripoff. So I think maybe bread and beef are the best to get, and maybe some of the dried fish, maybe not the smoked fish. Not sure. Pick of my suit and vow books. All right, you can have a marble for your wedding. I hope this is the highlight of your day. What is the anime? Congratulations on the wedding. Should we go down here first? I think we probably should. I think we should go down here first and then go over here. Go talk to Bad Grief. No, let's go to Georgie King first because we're closer. Because what if he sends us over there? Darunal the with Witch. Okay. Never heard of that one. Trading. Okay, so egg is worth... Oh, the peanuts are not worth that much. So raisins are worth more. With raisins and a peanut, we could get an egg. And the egg is not that filling, isn't it? Oh, it's journal with witch, not journal with witch. Okay. 35-year-old novelist Mikio Kodai never had a good relationship with her older sister Minori, who always berated her for being different. Due to this, Mikio is not stricken with grief upon hearing the news that Minori and her husband died in a car crash. What? But when Mikio is asked to identify their bodies, she runs into her 15-year-old niece, Asa Takumi, whom she has not seen in years. As Asa struggles to process her parents' death, Mikio reassures her that her complicated feelings are valid and suggests that the teenagers start writing in a diary as a way to cope with the loss. Upon learning that no other relatives wanted to take Asa, Mikio decides to become her guardian despite her lack of experience. In a world full of uncertainty, the novelist and teenager must learn to live with each other while figuring themselves out. Oh, that sounds like it could be good. Yeah. All right. That's actually kind of a serious story. All right. Cool. Has a high score on my enemy list as well. Yeah. Schmouder. 35. Okay, how do I mug the child? I don't have my stuff because I dropped everything in order to pick more stuff up as I ran around, so I can't get anything right now. That sucks. I wonder if she'll stay here for the day. Okay, needle? No. Give her peanuts to go nuts for this. Unfortunately, I do not have enough. 35 for a Schmouder. Wow. Expensive. The marrow, no one cares about you. You see that Jamrock Kobo came out with a disclosure yesterday video? I don't know who that is, sorry. I hope it's good though. Did we already pick this place clean when we ran over here? Let's just go to Georgie. I feel like maybe I've already looted all the boxes when I was going back to Lara's house. The Moss Bag of Disco Elysium. Moss Bag is the Vadividya of Hollow Knight. That's true. All you have is a safety pin. Okay, fingernail. What was that sound? Do any of these people have jobs? We're streaming, okay? That's what the website is. That's what we do. Sorry. I think the factory's closed, so that's why there's more people wandering around than usual. Okay, let's go to the left and cross over, and we'll go over there. Are we looking for groups of kids still? I can't remember that now. Okay, we can get some springs. That's a 1-to-1 trade for the grindstone. Didn't we need springs to fix something, or we already have 5 springs? Why is there a fucking landslide here blocking this fucking bridge? Okay. Or one time I called Joe jobless and he got really mad at me. I don't remember that, but that tracks. Imagine going to someone's place of work and saying, you don't have a job. Ladder. Straight razor. Scout, not can't ask you to come by, Big Bear. Looks like our troubles hunt in packs arisen. What's going on? A busy kid finds someone else to bother. Was someone else poisoned? What's going on? One of our lads, Patches, came down with something nasty. He's burning up, won't last long. That dandy doctor in the capital examined him, told us the pills would kill him for sure. How'd he even find you all? What do you mean pills would kill him? Did he tell you anything else? What do you mean pills would kill him? How should I know? He was rambling on about them being old and stale and antibiotic or something. Antibiotic. That guy is a worthless fraud. He wants to board us up inside our hideout and let us rot. Antibiotics. Notkin told us, go and find the younger Barack. If anyone can... Some people don't know the older Barack is dead. If anyone can make sense of this mess, it's Isidore's son. That fancy weasel only thinks about boarding us up, so Barack's our only hope. I'll have to brew a little something first. Can he make it 3 hours? Blackcoat said Patches has until evening to live, not even until nightfall. That's all the time I need. Okay, so do we have to go and do the treatment tutorial thing now on an actual live person, or what? And if that's the case, can we cheekily just, take a little token blood so we can use it to grow some stuff, some herbs? All right, so 7. So I can give a straight razor and broken scissors or a needle that I just found in the trash in order to get some food. Is that worth it though? I don't know. I actually don't know. It seems like it's definitely worth it in terms of money, but this is like 20%. So 7 value with the kids for 20% of food. It seems like I'm going to be spending a shit ton of time just running around looking at trash containers. God, the amount of trading you have to do in this game. Now you've seen twice, you agree with the review that Pathologic 2 is a bunch of Skyrim and Dark Souls? Nope, not even close. Game reviewers will see like a model of an in-game model of some item that you can pick up with some tooltip text next to it in the screen and say, oh my god, some big Skyrim vibes right now, and then they'll make that connection and they won't be able to drop it. Ooh, dried meat. Smoked meat is 8. Alright, so I don't know what you like though. Apparently we have nothing that you like. Skin. The crows not being noticed by anyone is a bad omen. What kind of omen is that? I didn't notice them either. Even the cawing has become a background noise like a sea splashing. What kind of omen is that? A real one. The crows are harbingers of death. Whoever doesn't notice crows will die soon. We've been standing here for a while. Many, many, many people passed us by. The three of us were the only ones who stopped to look. The four of us. The three. There are three of us. Oh, yes, four. Seems like you're behind on your arithmetic. Study better. Whichever you prefer. Three is fine by me. The crows being so numerous this year are a bad omen. Sign Bina Kaila, how fares your kind? Numerous indeed, a beautiful sight, huh? How fares your kind, Kaila? Let Mother Bodo caress your step. With us, Katang, are all omens seem to be death omens, and no one cares. I don't think I've ever met people so indifferent. When crows are numerous, they're waiting for carrion, and what can we give them? Our bodies feed Mother Bodo the earth. Why feed crows? Ida ham Kyren, so true. That would be like giving yourself to the sky. You know it's a bad way to go, and so the omen is ill. Bite your tongue, you don't know what you're saying. Let them wait, they'll get nothing. Evils always pass us by. Well, now betrayal, whatever. The crows perching directly on the cathedral are a bad omen. Why? Fucking just all this about the crows. For the Canes, every building is a machine making something for humans, or with them. For example, this cathedral has nothing to do with the religion. There's a grim joke circulating around claiming the cathedral makes time. Makes time for what? Do the Canes mean it for real? Yeah, I've heard. Makes time for what? Just makes it, produces it. The Canes lay out their buildings in such a way that they change the perception and worldview of those inside them. I guess Simon wanted people feel the flow of time differently. Wanted people to feel the flow of time differently inside the cathedral, so that's how he planned the building, but then the rumors simplified the idea. Okay, so if I go into the cathedral, will time go backwards? Alright, but how are crows at fault? Funny. They slow time down. The Canes rush it ahead. They refuse to sit on their hands. Complacency and laziness are the worst sins in their book. Slow time is tantamount to death for them. But those are just silly rumors. I, on the other hand, don't like being rushed. Yeah, it's not just the Canes. I like it when time itself hurries me up. I don't like being rushed. Sorry, I have to burp, so I muted the microphone. Had a Coke Zero before stream. I'm actually still drinking it, so don't like burping on stream. Wow. They're hot. Who's that?
100 years? No. No, too much. 40? No. Not nearly enough.
I mean, it's been a lot so far. Can I help you? Are you the judge? Where's Georgie? Are you the judge? The judge is in his workshop. What business brings you to? Personal business. I'm Isidore Brock's son. I'm here about our house. The workshop is right in the right wing of the mansion. We're in mourning today, but I think he'll want to meet you. You seem troubled. You're in mourning too? Yes, Simon, our patriarch, died 2 days ago under mysterious circumstances. Haven't you heard? I haven't. I have. Grief comes in spades these days. Who could have known the polyhedron will turn out this way? How did it turn out exactly? What is this thing you've built here? How does it stay upright? From the capital, we have summoned the Mountain Brothers, 2 architects. They've come forth with a bold project, a contraption that defies gravity. In the capital, they were ridiculed. We thought differently, and so we granted them this opportunity. As you can see, the polyhedron soars. The Canes are so fucking weird, man. I sense a but the polyhedron took away our children. The tower fascinates them. Inside, they've built something like a sovereign country, with my own son in charge. No one has any idea how to make them leave. Are you afraid the tower will collapse? Why have you let them in? Tower collapse. No, it's just that the tower does something to them. They don't explain this to outsiders, but I think it materializes illusion, some sort of optical effect, vibrations too. Simon was adamant that we do not hinder the children in any way, claimed this was the entire reason for the construction, but I want my son back. Oh, so Simon is the reason why they all went in there and it was fine. I can't remember if that was in Pathologic 1 or not. It was a long time ago now. Fucking like 4 months since we spoke about Simon and the polyhedron. What's his name? So those children are running wild now, living by their own laws? Don't ask me how that happened. There was no sinister plan behind this. In a single day, people have accepted this state of affairs. This town does strange things to us. I think this experiment might be out of our control now. No surprise, given that Simon is dead. And your son, Casper. Kids call him Khan. He is their leader. I suppose, as his father, I should be proud. Khan. Wait, he was one of the children my father taught. Yes, he and your father spent a lot of time together last year. Simon and Isidore gathered some kind of coterie of children, ones they had special hopes for. I didn't have enough time to grasp the things those two taught our children. I see. I'd like to speak to Khan if you don't mind. Can you describe the teachings? I cannot. I'm sorry, but I just don't know. I trusted Simon and your father. They would not harm. They would not harm children. Okay, so the vibes from Victor in this game are so different from the vibes that you got from him in the first game. Is your son in the tower right now? Well, they do come out from time to time, less often than I'd like. Abandon any hope of entering the polyhedron, though. They don't let adults in. I'm going to try anyway. Thank you. I'll go and see the judge now. Yeah, I got as much. I'll go see the judge now. L. Oh, God. What the fuck? The eighth in danger? Okay. The list, those are our bound. Bones. Nerves. Blood? Huh? Okay, why are they separated like that? I understand the blood one. Although her being there is weird. Nerves. Yeah, these two get on my nerves, that's true. Also gets on my nerves. Also gets on my nerves. Gets, yeah, okay, so I understand the nerves. Bones? I'll be the blood if you'll be the bones. Are we ever going to use the fingernails? Because if we're not, we can get some raisins and so I'm doing it. I'm trading. I don't think I'm ever going to use the fingernails, to be honest. And they're worth quite a bit. All right, without me, let's go here. Ruben is visiting Maria, apparently. Oh, what the fuck? Bitch, you live like this? Sorry. What the fuck?
All the wisdom you gain, you pay for in pain.
Well, why are you here? I'm overjoyed to see you too. Forget it. Are you here about Simon's body as well? You're a bit late. I performed the autopsy on the same day, and on the next day, the body went missing. The hell was it stolen? By whom and what for? Whoa, you're in big trouble, friend. Maybe the two of us should go looking for it. I've already convinced the judge it wasn't my fault. I am, after all, a pathoanatomist, not a guard. The Canes have enough people. They'll find it, so it's not our problem anymore. Actually, anyway, I've actually came here looking for you. Then why are you here? I came looking here for you. Why? Once again this evening at the old place. By the basket? Yes, by the basket. Touching. Bad grief included? Yes, he is. We'll see who comes. Well, why do you have to be so cranky? Go swim in the Gorkon. Perhaps we'll clear your head. We'll see who comes. I heard you loud and clear. And now, excuse me, but I need to prepare for a tough conversation. Just wait a second. Tell me. Reconciling everyone was, of course, Lara's idea. Why do you care? See you. Good luck with Kaina. Yes, it was Lara's. Grief is the one who's truly hurt. It was ugly of you two to turn away from him. No stock. It was mine. It was actually ours, wasn't it?
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch. Smooth as bone, leave it alone.
Okay. Go clean your room, or chat's gonna move. No, it doesn't work. What are you doing here? I got here by accident, lost my way. I was looking for Ruben. He's upstairs waiting for. He's looking for the judge. I got here looking for Ruben. Maria Kana, no one enters this house uninvited. Get lost and do not return unless summoned. Will you ever summon me? Don't get cheeky, mere girl. I'm not. Will you ever summon me? Oh, we got kicked out. Oh, fuck. I don't think that's crows. I think that's disease, isn't it? The judge's workshop around the corner, but I can tell you his answer right now. Yes, you may. I may what? You may slay the outlaws at night without repercussions. You're the fifth to come and ask about that. And why have you come? Slay the outlaws. The judge sure puts all trust in townsfolk. Why have you come? I was wondering if my man is going to come and ask the same. If he's genuinely planning to kill the killers. If he is, I'm leaving today. Wait, is he the judge? He's actually like like wish I could read like the courtroom judge, the judge of the town. I thought the judge was kind of like a just a nickname for him. Is he actually the judge? I didn't think that was his profession. I thought people just like he just woke up one day and said, you know, it would be a great nickname if everyone just called me the judge. Gonna try it on. Hey Georgie, how's it going? No, it's the judge now. Call me the judge. Really? Yeah, yeah. Call me. Say it. Try it. All right, judge. You have a good day. That felt good. This is gonna become a thing. Like, well, what do you mean? Like. Is he the judge? I'm wondering if my man is going to come and ask the same. If he's genuinely planning to kill the killers, if he is, I'm leaving today. I admire your resolve. Enough to chat to the left around the corner. I admire your resolve. If somebody you know is planning to murder a person, even a villain, then there's something wrong with them. And I've seen a few red flags already. Be careful at night. There's no guarantee your boyfriend doesn't join the outlaws instead. He's probably just trying to protect you. Thanks a lot. Now I'm feeling ashamed of myself. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Round the corner to the left. What do you mean? I don't see any other building. Oh, it's in this building. It's attached. Okay. Listen to that 121 Pilot song too much? I like that song, actually, even though it's probably about religion.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
Yeah, okay. You're Artemi Barak. How do you know? I am. Greetings, Judge. Greetings. About the house. Now, after I've seen you with my own eyes, I relinquish all claims I have on your property. The house is yours. That's all it took. Why did you want our house in the first place? That's all it took. I'm going to write a decree, pass it on to the prefect of the hindquarters district today, of course. Why today? Those are the rules. The judge's decision is executed on the same day it's made. Okay. But why? This sounds inconvenient. Convenience is poison. One must accustom themselves to pursue any intention as soon as it appears, regardless of difficulty. Otherwise, one burns out, it gives in to doubt, it starts fearing oneself. The bolder the dream, the more surely it becomes dust when the moment is lost. Now I understand. I'll never understand you, your family, I mean. Now I understand. Alright, that's it? This was the whole thing. Oh, now we can sell the house to Vlad. Oh, we're getting hungry again. Okay, what am I doing today? One of Knockin's boys is in trouble. The dormitory is locked. Perhaps I could convince the owner to let me in. Can't reach Taya for now. Okay. Let's go here for the stash, I guess, and look for more of the kids around here. Can I see Khan? Holy shit, man. Fucking tornado. Oh no, they are crows. They're flapping. Immunity boosters and toast. Toast is not that great. Apparently there's a stash down here that we can trade things. Let's go swim to the polyhedron. Tidy note. Touch to read it. It's better to put it back after. Okay. A schmouter. Holy fuck. Schmouter. Fishing hook. Fingernail we take to trade. Hazelnuts and chestnuts. And what are we leaving behind? Some rifle ammo. A grindstone. Okay. I don't know. Am I supposed to just leave just one thing? Or am I supposed to leave... an empty bottle, or am I supposed to leave like something that's in the realm of equivalent? Okay, should we leave one other thing too? Should we leave, we're gonna put the note back afterwards. Let's touch it and see. He doesn't know about the station, I'm sure, so it's safe. Ginger's allowed today. Huh. The station. Gingers are loud today. The station? Oh, we need to go to the hindquarters prefect. Okay. So, didn't it say there were good groups of children? I could find 3 groups of children in this area. I think I only found 2. Was it even only 1? How many stashes are there? Goldfinch. Whoa, you're a beast. Whose idea was this to let the muscle in on the game? What's next? An invitation to Barley the Thug? I'm looking for the murderer just like you are. As soon as I find them, I won't bother you anymore. Barley who? Won't bother you anymore. Pff, yeah, right. No one leaves the game just like that. Not after they're invited. You'd rather crawl in a pillow and jump from a cup. Have you found anything strange? In the gut, under the stairway. You won't miss it. In the gut, under the stairway. And don't forget to leave something. We'll check too. We'll find what kind of player you are. Because we've had a bunch. Remember Firebrand, the cheapskate? He'd take a watch and leave a pencil. Some personality. At least we figured out it was him quick. Relax. I remember the rules. Isn't leaving things voluntary? Your rules are yours. I don't have to follow them. Rux. Okay. Under the stairs? Oh, it just marks on the map for me. Well, that's nice of them. Forgive me if for asking a question, chat, but I'm just curious because I can't remember. I don't know if anyone is going to remember, actually. Was that the last group of children that I had to find, or was it the second one? I don't remember if I found 2 last time, and we're playing this week to week, so I don't mind asking chat for a refresher. Is there still another group of children I need to find? Chat doesn't remember either. Pretty sure that was the third. Oh, was the first one I spoke to, did that count? It was 3 including them? I thought it was 3 more after them. Okay, so we have fingernails. We can trade some fingernails for some, if we give 2, and then we can get all 3 of these. 2. That's a pretty good trade, and we get some safety pins to trade with the kids, because we're not going to use these fingernails. Maybe on thoughts you can check? Oh yeah, that's true. Where was that? Stash. For some reason I didn't think it would show up here. Erdrig means the body that contains the world. It refers to something that consists of many parts of the that consists of many living parts. I don't even remember what that was in the first game. I don't feel like that was properly explained. Just kind of vibe it. Some of these kids gathered by the station. They really want me to go to the station. I'm not seeing anything to do with the kids and the thoughts. Laura says there's a thief in her house. I really like this system, by the way. This is really, really good. This is cool. It's probably my favorite new thing that they've added to the game. Oh, you have a lot of stuff. Thread. I wonder if we're going to need more than 1 source of thread for upgrading our inventory more. Var's place. Let's go to that clothing shop and see if they have the cloth. I'm curious to see how much it's going to cost. Hey Jay, I just want to remind you that you could have gotten another Schmatter by now if you created a time machine to go back to the Kickstarter. Wait, what do you mean? If you kickstarted the game, you got a code that gave you another Schmatter? There's no way this game would have something like that. Unironically, yes. Wow. Oh, do we want morphine? I think we do want morphine. He gets me. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Nice one, bro. Nice. Was that it? We needed a cloak? Or did it look different? I think it was that. I maybe it was a different color. I don't know. We can just buy it and see. And if we need to use it, then we need to use it. I'd rather not miss that. Should we sell anything? Wow, your breath is really hot, dog. What the hell? Don't breathe on me. No. I don't know. No. No. Yeah. You're very handsome, we know. Yeah. Okay, let's get it. Okay, where should we go then? Should we go over here real quick on the way? Go here, cut through here. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll go over here. And then after that, we'll go to our lair, and we will see about maybe making some medicine, and also getting a bigger inventory maybe. I wonder if it's satisfying to get really good at this game. If you understand where everything is, if you know how to make good trades, after you learn what's worth it to keep, what's worth it to trade. I wonder if, like, when you break the game, like, over your knee, I wonder if you feel like, hell yeah, you know? You want nothing that we have, so that sucks. Bandage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a bandage. Yeah, I think I would like a bandage. Soap. Immunity boosters. Immunity boosters. Egg. Okay, egg. Getting some food right now might not be the worst idea. Do we need safety pins for the for the backpack upgrade? I can't remember. Just in case, let's trade raisins here for the egg, so we have some food. I'm gonna keep the safety pins just in case. I can't remember what I need. They're always like kind of tilted and in shade. It's so striking whenever you talk to them. Okay, smoked meats, bandage 5, smoked meats 8. Unfortunately, that's not good enough. Where are we going? We're going here, over here. Okay. No, we're not. We're going over here. Either buy her shirt or buy her shirt. We should buy her shirt, yeah. Do we want some emergency coffee? Hey, do you want some straight razor that I found in the fucking trash and a fingernail, which is 7, and then we get coffee? I don't know. Maybe? Having some coffee just in case is emergency coffee might be not the worst thing in the world. Clothes. Let's go down here. Cutting across here. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Man, I don't know if I'm wasting my time running around, like, doing all these trades. Alright, 1 fingernail gives us 2 safety pins that we can share with other people, and it's a positive trade. I'm gonna be really, really mad. It's gonna be almost unbearable if after doing all these trades, there's like a scripted event where you just lose all of your fucking reputation and it says fuck you. Okay, you have spindle. Oh. It's almost out of thread? I haven't seen a spindle before. Unfortunately, the only thing you want for it is thread, and I need the thread to upgrade my inventory, so we're not doing that. Morphine, you want nothing from me. No. Soap? No, I'm good. Immune boosters. A gotcha bag. Ooh. Should we gamble? Always be pawning? Always be pawning. Always. So should we trade? Let's trade scissors and a marble for the gotcha bag package. Here we go. Here we go. And inside is an egg. Okay. Patho2 heads in the chat. We can at least find some common ground in that when you open the bag, it should tell you what you got, right? Like, you shouldn't have to just, like, micro the stacks and be like, open your eyes as wide as possible, take in the matrix to see what the fuck it is that just came out of the bag. Like, we agree on that, right? We got an egg. All right, the egg might be good in this trying time. Okay. I want a gotcha animation. I also want a gotcha animation. 5-star egg pull. Who knew that the gotcha pull from the thugs was gonna have a second wind? Another one. Okay, all right. Whoa. Everyone, chill the fuck out. Okay. We can't afford it. We can't afford it. Can I rip the kid off? Can I be like, hey, I want this for... No, you won't. You won't. Okay, so you'll accept better trades, but you won't accept worse trades. Interesting. All right. Okay, we can trade the bandage for the needle, and then we could probably get it. Do you want some soap? Probably not. God, the noise. All right, soap for walnuts. Fingernail immunity boosters. Okay, we could... Oh, you want soap. We could trade soap for needle. Okay, and now we can get it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm so excited. All right, marble, fishing hook, needle, and now we have the package. All right, here we go. Should we save the package for when we go home, put all of our inventory in our box, and then open it, and then we can actually see what we fucking get? Oh, that sounds good. Delayed gratification. That's what I like. You know, eventually. It's 4 slot. If we run out of stuff, we'll open it. Peripheral on the package. Don't want to settle in. What's that song? The Perfect Circle. That's a good song. It's like a Tool song, but it's a Perfect Circle. Oh, is it gonna be up there? They should let you go down these things. I dislike that you can't go down the rocks. 13th Step, yeah, it is a good song, yeah. That's a banger album. I really like their latest album too, Eat the Elephant, which was like latest album, air quotes. It's fucking like 7 years old now, isn't it? But I really like that album. Yulia putting up the invisible bet. Fucking Yulia. Okay, how do I get? Oh, I have to go around. Okay. Hi, do you have anything to trade? Match, fishing hooks. Want this package of bullshit? It's worth 5. Honestly, no. Fuck it. I don't know how many springs and shit that we need. Got any Shroudus love? Immunity booster. I don't know if I should be collecting those. God, maybe there's like something that's really worth it and I'm just not getting them. Morphine. More morphine. Morphine is good for doing operations and we have to go do one. So maybe we should get some more morphine. I think morphine might be a good thing to grab. I'm not sure why. My brain is telling me maybe morphine. Maybe it's Maybelline. How do I get there? Down here. Okay. Oh! Good pull. Good pull. Tourniquet, bandage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we have no water. That's fine. We get another bandage. We have a lot of bottles and bottles of water in, yeah, there we go, in our hideout, right? I like glass bottles. There's something nice about glass bottles. Egg. You have a fingernail, and yet you don't want to trade for one. How curious. Probably because you already have one. Egg. Walnut. I don't want to give away my safety pins in case I need them. Okay. Egg is 5. Peanuts, chestnut. Nah, I'm good. Wait, how much is an egg? Oh, egg fucking sucks. Alright, egg is not worth it. Eggs are only about 120 calories, so it makes sense that they would not be that filling. Exhausted. Okay, it said under the stairs. Sorry, if I hear a cat meow, I have to meow back. Okay, dusty note. Let's read the note. Found the last walnut hidden in the tadpole yard. Meet you there. The last walnut. What's the tadpole yard? Oh, another schmouder. Okay, so each of these has a schmouder? Broken scissors, revolver ammo. All right, let's take everything. And then let's put in a grindstone. Would they like it if we gave them some herbs? Spring. And a bandage? They don't really like bandages. Let's give him a bandage. Okay. Is that a good trade? No, let's give him a chisel instead. I want to give him a chisel. I want to keep my bandages. Give him a black tweer as well. I don't want to rip the kids off. All right, there we go. 2 herbs. 2 herbs. Okay. Okay, what's the tadpole yards? Tadpole yard. The last walnut hidden in the tadpole yard. Oh, is that the tadpole yard? I'm gonna guess yes. That wasn't there before. What time is it? Oh, for fuck. Okay, fucking hell, man. There's so much left to do today. And I'm stuck on the kid's fucking last walnut tadpole yard wild ride. Can I save it? Okay, see, time is... Here's a bad thing. Like... Maybe I should go here afterwards. Maybe I should go here, save it, do this, and then go here. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to risk it. Also need to get some water. I might need to rest soon, too. You gotta spend a fuck ton of time chasing random people and trading to be fair. Yeah, but that's... I feel like I need to do that. I need resources. Cat, stop it. You're triggering me to meow back. Alright. Just coming in to save it real quick because this game has this gameplay save system that you need an item for no fucking reason. Here we go. Alright, now let's go up and talk to Bag Reef. Also, I need some water. Lots and lots of empty bottles. Or full bottles, okay. Also, thank you to Zorax with the bits. Dang, I was thinking about how I was really enjoying missing the stream, as that's a true experience, but I guess I'm here now. Sorry. That's the fun part. No matter what you do in Pathologic 2, you're never having the intended experience that everyone could agree on. That's the fun part. Thank you, Talisman G1, for the 99 months as well. I got 99 problems, but a sub ain't one. Thank you very much, Talisman G1. 1 away from 100. Holy shit. And thank you, Mediocrities, for gifting a sub to Hetero Engineer? Here, Tungineer? One of those, maybe. I'm not sure. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. What's over there? I want a skill tree, and I get experience for fighting things in the night, and I want one of the skills I can get to be like, I can see if a container has loot in it from afar without going and picking it up. And also I want like an incremental bonus so I can slow down time every single time I restart and stuff like that. I also want to be able to double jump. Throwing knives.
Var the usurer wages war on all poorer. Just nailed barley down. Here we go, all around.
Okay, this is the second time I've heard about barley. Who the fuck is barley? A guest is best when you see them less. Is this a bad moment? Oh, I'm sorry. Clearly you're terribly busy here. What's wrong with everyone today? Are you trying to drive me nuts? I've got enough on my plate. Will you tell me? No, long tongues lead to short lives. And also long lies. If you have a point, get to it. If not, don't let the door hit you on the way out. We were friends. What the fuck? We're getting together this night, the four of us, the old place, huh? Why all of a sudden? Well, we haven't seen each other in a while because it's time we stop bickering. We can mend our old friendship. I'm sure we can. We haven't seen each other in a while. The old place isn't by the Gumstone as at the railroad. Yes, the Apple Road. Remember? Yes, next to the basket. Go ahead. The three of you will have more fun without me. No, we won't. Me and Stock are each other's sorts too. He can barely stand me. He blames me for father's death. Wow, what tree did he fall from to hurt his head so? Must have been that new tower. Precisely. Well, he's right in a way. Can't think about precisely. I don't know, Cub. I've got a full plate here. Those men, the night hunters, they're too fond of playing with knives. Way too fond. Where'd they all even come from? The ones cutting people? It's not just your plate. It's everyone's now. Not my fault, but somehow it is. Never took blood, but I dressed for a red harvest. How it bloomed. Forget it. I'll deal with it myself. Just come to our old place. Did you hear me? Please come. No one will blame you. So take this chance to explain it to Stock and Lara and me. We'll figure it out together. I won't abandon you. Number one. Okay, let's see if he's gonna show up. What does he have? He has a knife. We can give him a lockpick for 77, which is not a lot. Ammo. Are we gonna use ammo? Are we ever gonna get a gun? We need 3,000 for a gun, and we have $60 to our name, so that's not happening. Okay, so I don't know if that just if that went through. One of Notkin's boys is in trouble. Where was it about? There we go. Lara Baggerford and I are meeting after midnight in the old place. Hope we can reconnect again. Where is the old place? It was by the train station. Is it here? Nutshell? There's multiple the stations, unfortunately. All right, let's go down here, talk to Notkin, see what we have to do. Then go to our house, see if we can upgrade our inventory. Then we'll go here, go back here if we need to, and then we'll go probably talk to Vlad to sell our house to him for money. And then if that's enough money to buy the revolver, I'll go over here and buy the revolver. And then after that, I'll go over here and see. And hopefully that's it for today, because holy shit, we're running out of time. Want to verify something? Can you see the gift sub from 4 minutes ago in your feed? Who's it from? The only gift sub I can see in my feed right now is from Mediocrities to here to Engineer. I just read it out, didn't I? Okay, thank you. That's all. Chat was worried it wasn't going through. I think I read it out. I think I said hetero engineer, right? I didn't know how to say it. Thank you, Mediocrities. Sorry you missed me saying thank you. Okay, go down here. I'm thirsty again. God damn it. I haven't had a coffee yet today. I need to go make a coffee. Didn't get much sleep. I wish I lived in the pathologic world where I could get a full night's sleep just with 5 hours. Pathologic coffee drinker. I drink 1 coffee a day, which is really 2 coffees because it's a really big mug. It's like a double helping of coffee. Blood?
Twire, grass,
Twire.
soil,
Not Tweer.
scents everywhere. The best people have. The best people are scents.
So true. Okay, I think Tweer is better than Twire. He will die, Emshen. You will take his fate into your hands and he will die. Stain not your hands with the death of a person who trusts you. How do you know he will die? You're not a doctor, Kite. I am. How do you know he will die? You are not a healer yet. You will fail. You're a big man, but not so big as to take on responsibility for others. But someone must try it. This is where you are right. We can't simply let it happen without a fight. So let me fight. Then let this be a learning experience for me. Move aside, Kite. I won't be behind your back. Perhaps I'm not so big, but I'm definitely big enough to take responsibility for myself. All right, go on. I'll keep an eye on your progress. That one. You believe taking your father's vessel was enough to become him? You jest, Emshin. You cannot heal. You know not the lions. Don't take too much on, or you'll snap like a rotten bough. We'll see now if I can heal her or not. I don't need your concern. I will take care of it myself. Fine, I won't. See if I can heal her now or not. Okay. I kind of want to save. Never be hungry or never be able to need to sleep. Never being hungry means that I'm breaking the laws of thermodynamics and I become a perpetual motion machine, which would mean the government would want to harvest me in order to make it so that I have infinite power to supply the planet. So that's not a good thing. So I'm gonna go sleep. I think that's more time. Never need to sleep again. That'd be good. I think I kind of miss it though.
What do you want?
Was your face always kind of scuffed? Who hit you? That big city doctor was just here too. Told me to pass the message on. Don't waste your time on Patches. It's over. It's Patches? Instead, pull yourself together and come see me. I've got something important for you. That's it, okay? Is it going to involve unzipping something? That's what he said. He can get bent. And what do you think? Guess I'll have to go talk to Bachelor about the Hippocratic Oath, if nothing else. We scrounged up all these pills from all over town, but the big city doctor said Patches will die if we give him any. His body can't take the strain, but you're going to try anyway, are you? Pills? Is this rat poison or something? What makes you think I can do better than that, Dandy? Pills? He said those are antibiotics. Rambled on about them being old, stale, more harm than good. Said we need to know exactly what's wrong before we can use them. Patches is burning up like a lit match, but there's no knowing why. If we can't know what's wrong with him, what can I do? I deal in surgery. Surgery. You're a doctor too, aren't you? You can heal him. Maybe you can cut away the illness. Take out his appendage or something. Diagnosis is always the first thing, Knucklehead. Always. You can't play medicine by ear. Should I cough one of his legs too, just to be safe? Old Barack would have had something for this. He used herbs to find out what's wrong with his patients. Used to say Twire reveals everything hidden in a body. Can you do that? I can do many things. Get off my back, boy. I can do many things. Come on, take the pills. Here, a handful for everything. Just make sure you figure out which one to give him, alright? The correct one will probably do the trick. Hand them over, I'll take a look. Not every condition can be cured with a pill. I know this is a finicky business, but I'll try. Okay, so we just got some pills. Alright, so we got... Okay, so let me see. Huh? Where are the other ones? Oh, there they are. What is that noise? Okay, so there's the nerve ones, and then there's the blood ones, and what was the other one? The bone. So nerves, blood, bones. That's what they are, and you have to give certain concoctions on them in order to make it so you see if you get a hit or not. And after you get a hit, you can give the right medicine and hope that that's for the best. I gotta be honest with you guys, I can't really remember that tutorial all that well, so I'm probably gonna kill this kid. Also, we're really, really hungry, and we also need to sleep. I can't believe how hungry we are. Where is he?
I pity you, human. You're so good, but there's so little of you left.
Were you always there and I missed you? Because if so, holy shit. You've got a schmouter on you. So what? How do you know? I can sense that foul stench a mile away. You got me. I've got a schmouter. What now? You're not planning on giving it to Patches, right? It might kill him, you know. You think I'm insane? It's not medicine. It's just the thing kids play with. Can it help? I'm not. I'll show you a normal medicine. It's just a thing kids play with. It's not a toy. It's poison. Let me tell you a story. Several years ago, these kids were playing Plague. They gathered a pile of pills, ground them up, and mixed them. That's where schmouters came from. Then a terrible outbreak happened. Some people believe children's schmouters helped, but they couldn't have. That was their desperation talking. I see. Calm down. I believe you. All kinds of things happen. Not to mention they're terrible for your health. You know, the only time people eat a pile of random pills when they want to kill themselves. You don't even know what it's made of. Leave the boy alone. If you're so keen on poisoning someone, eat it yourself. Okay, but they do work. So do you want them for yourself? Do you want to keep them for something else or what? Calm the hell down. Not now, but perhaps one day I will test one myself. Huh. Is he up here? Where's the patient? Oh, he's here. Okay, let me save it. Just in case I hit a wrong button. Okay, so we need to manage the pain while also giving certain things. for diagnosis, but diagnosis was about the liquid, right? I mean, if I'm going off what the game's telling me, this kid's doomed. It's not gonna. It's not gonna completely heal. Just lowers the chance. I guess it's worth it. Okay, so I need to go make potions for each one, right? And I put them in each slot or whatever. And as I give them, his pain goes up, and I have to manage the pain with morphine. And then after that, once I've isolated where it is, then I use the pills. But can't I isolate it with if I'm lucky or smart? Can I isolate it with 2 instead of 3, or do I always have to give 3? I can't remember. Let's go get some stuff. He'll last until night, right? I wonder if it's worth it to go and do the rest of the quests first. I hope we can get out of here. It would be really bearable if we could. Oh, what's this? Button. A trifle to a human, but a whole eye to a doll. Okay, we're taking button. Should we leave something behind? Button, button. Who's got the button? Can we go across the water here? I think we can. The game is calling you cute as a button. Ooh, thank you. My hair looked awesome yesterday, so I did feel cute as a button yesterday. What hair? Chatter, I have so much hair. Is that our cow? Or is this an unrelated cow? Don't you have any Guido luck? Just do gamble on the 3. I could just reload and get it right. Yeah, that's true. Thank you for the gift sub, Senator Wyatt. Oh, also thank you to Cinemax for the 13 months with the Joms. Thank you very much for the Joms resub. Thank you, Henry Wyatt. Okay, wife is not here. Single brown cow. Why, are you interested? Single brown cow. Okay, so what do I need for the upgrade? It was that. Oh, we need a needle. Okay, my brain was right then. It was a needle, not a safety pin. Do we have one? We do. Okay, let's upgrade the inventory. Okay, I'm excited. All right, here we go. Oh, that was more than I thought we were going to get. All right, so now what do we need? Now we need more thread, a thimble, a cloak again, and what's this? A box of tools? Can't we get a cloak of this bundle right here? Tinker, we can make a knife. A knife! Not enough resources. Okay. I thought we had a switchblade. Oh, I like the music in here. Okay, so let's oh my god, I forgot that you can't automatically put things into into the fucking closet. Okay. Is there an auto stack function? Can you install a mod? That would be cheating. Boost immunity reveals disease symptoms when given to an infected person, particularly potent. Yas tincture reveals disease symptoms. So is that the Yas one? Because it's white, that interacts with the bones. Okay, we do have a lot of stuff actually from just scrounging around. Maybe we're doing okay. God, this inventory system sucks. Would it be better if I just took everything out and then it would automatically stack and then I put it back in? Maybe that's the play. Like, where's our morphine? Yeah, maybe we just do that. Time is not paused, by the way. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna play the game. That's fucking stupid. You don't have a move everything to the other inventory thing? You have it for taking out, but not moving it back in? It's paused now, isn't it? Okay, what did we get? We got a needle, a marble, and an egg. That was probably worth it. Let's eat the egg. Let's eat the other egg. Time only pauses on your inventory. I thought it paused when you were in the in dialogue. Okay, so we have... I don't want to use this one. Ashen Swish, we're not going to use this one. Alright, so we have... I'm also not going to use the Sweevery. Alright, so we're going to use black twire, blood twire, and brown twire. Okay, so we're going to make one with brown, and then that's it, and we have to take another one. Alright, so we're going to use this one. And then we're going to use this one. We're going to make a bunch of them. All right, and then we're going to switch over to that one and put these two together. And now I've made all of them, right? I've made every combination because I already combined this one with brown, and I also combined that one with the other one in brown, right? So I've made one of each of them, right? So I've made yes, yeah. So I've made one of each. Okay. So now what do I do? Now do I want to wow, time passes so fucking fast. It's already 5 o'clock. Blood. Black. Do I want to make even more while I'm here so I remember, or no, it's fine. We can just make some more later. Okay, so let's put them here. I'm gonna put these down here actually, because I think they're separate. Okay, so we have these, and then we're gonna go, and then we're gonna give him one of the pills that we need to give him, and then we get some pills for it. We're using some more herbs for that. Marbles can go. Let's take the marbles. Maybe we should just keep everything. We need some stuff to trade. Fishing hooks. Who wants beetles? Raisins. We have 2 coffee. Always want a lockpick. We always want a scalpel, so we have a weapon. Also, we might need that. Someone might want the button. Immunity boosters, fingernails. Let's carry the shatters around. Revolver, and the bandages. Okay, and the morphine. All right, that's good enough. All right, so we're just carrying a shit ton of stuff around with us now. Oh, and what do we need for this one? I'm really not enjoying the time limit right now. All right, so we need thread, thimble, cloth, and whatever the fuck that is. I have no idea what that is. Some sort of tool thing that they sell in some shops.
Don't spit into the wind. For your own sake. If nothing else.
Yeah, don't spit into the wind. It's true. Don't pee into the wind either. Learned that the hard way. Oh, we need to sleep an hour. Have you played Dying Light? No, I haven't. We also need to eat. We need food. Where's the latest food? Nearest food. There's a grocery over here. I kind of want to go here, though. We can go here, here. We need to sleep an hour. If we sleep an hour, we might lose hunger. The fact that the time is still going when you're going through the inventory closet and you can't move stacks over is maybe the worst thing of the game so far for me. Which is weird, because I know it sounds like a small thing, but man, that's irritating. Okay, cool dream. Okay, so we're going here to get some food, and after we get, do we even have any money to get some food? We don't have any money for food, so it doesn't matter. We can't even go to the grocery store. We need to trade for food from somewhere. I wonder if the grocer will take anything from us for food, or do we need to go and find some people to trade with in order to get some? Let's go to here first. Maybe we'll get some money from Vlad for the house, and then we can buy some. We can buy some food. I thought I was doing well on the food front, but apparently not. Fuck. Did these respawn? They did. We've ever gone here before. No, we can't sleep through. Does the soundtrack sound design of the game or Pathologic more? I prefer the sound design in this game, but I prefer the music from the first game, if that makes sense. This is a lot more moody. It's a lot more oppressive. I feel like it's contributes to the atmosphere way more. But like there hasn't been any music to like bop around to like it was in the first game so far. Alarmed one. First I left the dormitory, then the murders, now the factory stopped. Unheard of. Fat Vlad would work us to death with no rest or sleep. His domain never stops. And now they're cordoning off districts too. What's going on? I wonder myself. Emergency at the factory, I guess. And now there's some sort of poisonous soot in the air. That's what people say. We'll see what soot it is. I don't think so. I'm afraid it's worse. Okay. Any of you have some food I can trade with? Patrolman. This district is locked down. Under Dr. Dankovsky's orders, these districts are off limits to anyone but medical personnel. Are you that Vorak guy? Now that's news. What's going on? Why is this area locked off? People say something happened to the factory, like an emission, toxic spot soot in the air, makes your eyes water in a minute. Wouldn't be smart to go in without protection. And what does your beloved Dankovsky say? What kind of protection? He says, the district is locked down and off limits to anyone but doctors. Vorak allowed. Barak. He has memory issues, doesn't he? So do I just walk into the soot just like that? Barak. Immunity boosters, 2 pills, protective clothes, 1 unit. Here you go. Pills are good. Protective clothes? Good idea. The area looks very unclean. Very unclean. Oh, he just gave us some shit. Holy fuck. Okay, what are we doing? I need to get there. Can I still just dodge the clouds or what? It looks like it's just a malaise that's hanging in the air there. Are we gonna get infected or no? Oh god, what the fuck? Community's going down. Shit. Oh wow, when did this happen? Hey, I'm here to get the papers for my house. Surely you're still open, right? Hello? I have house papers. I need them signed by the prefect. Oh god. Spooky. Why hasn't the thought updated? Loot. Autopsy, they'll know. What do you mean they'll know? Who's here to know? Looting. Unapologetic looting. See a Justin. Oh, I'm looting. No food? Shit. A thimble for the inventory upgrade. Nice. Give me food. Oh, our immunity's going down. Shit. I thought we were safe in here. Let's take this. Oh, that didn't look almost nothing. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can sneak past this this thing, and if I can't, I'm probably gonna be pretty mad. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, we're good. And we're infected. Hey, a hindquarters prefect. This place has been picked clean. Nothing more to loot. There's so much more to loot. You're crazy. If you're feeling brave, check the neighboring houses. Maybe they have something left. Are you the prefect of this district? In the flesh? Isn't your job keeping people's things in their houses, not in the other way around? Good, I was looking for you. As Easter's son and heir, I claim our house. Here's the paper from the judge. You're still open, right? That's a fancy paper indeed, but I'm afraid you won't be living in that house anytime soon. The house belongs to me. Haven't you seen outside? The air's no longer fit to breathe. I heard there was a blowout at the factory yesterday. Must be soot settling down, choking people to death. So what now? The poor and the brave might still be around, trying to salvage what little they can. It was decided that doctors and medical personnel may take whatever they need, but since they likely need it more, you're a doctor too, as far as I know. So I may take whatever I want. You may, if you're not afraid of the soot. All right. Townsfolk are running scared. The black stuff will dry a man's lungs in a second. I've heard of several being dead already. I'm off to gather supplies. Maybe I can still find something useful. Take the paper, black stuff or no black stuff. The house is mine now. All right, there we go. We did it. I hope there's a needle in here. Fuck, I can't loot everything. Okay, I need to take another immunity booster, I guess. We're living off of these things now. Our inventory's full. How is it inventory? Fuck off, Cloud. All right, now we can pick that lock. All right, I don't know why, but this one's more important to me. Rotten food. What's going on? What do you mean alarm bell? Okay, thank you. Why is it fucking different now? What the? What? Just someone poked it. How are you here? Who the fuck? Ring? Hey, got any food? Toast. Morphine for toast? I do need food. I need food more than I need morphine. Straight razor is only one? I don't have any. There's gotta be some food around here, right? There's gotta be some food. Oh, fucking packet. No, for fuck. Okay, alright. What the fuck? Okay. I'm not having a good time in Pathologic right now. Okay, I thought I was being smart, bringing things with me. I didn't realize we were gonna go on a looting spree in the fucking town. Okay, what now? What do I drop for this bag? Do I drop empty bottles? Like, I have a lot of bottles already. Nuts are edible? Yeah, but they're like a little pittance. They're better for trading. I don't think we need the bloody bandage. I don't think those are worth it. We can drop the bloody bandages. Can we put them in here? Yeah, we can. All right, now what? So now we need to make 2 more spaces. I think we drop the empty bottles, or maybe we drop a lockpick. We don't really need We don't really need this broken lockpick. Let's put the broken lockpick in here. Okay. And then we move that over. And then we move these two over here. And then unfortunately, we just grab this and we just get the fuck out of here. Should we just look for more stuff that in case it'll stack with what we have? Oh, for fuck's sake, no! Okay, can we get another package? Okay, I don't need the broken ampules. I don't need 3 empty bottles. All right, now what? Do I just eat the lemon? I'm eating the lemon. I'm eating a lemon. I'm eating a lemon. I'm grabbing this, and I'm leaving. I'm fucking getting out of here. Holy shit. If I just waited, like maybe. No, why is there still fucking clouds? Came out of fucking nowhere, man. Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here. We're gonna go here and get the fuck out of here. Turn around. Yeah, dong. Am I infected? I'm so hungry, it's not even funny. What are you doing here? I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. That's not the way I want to go. I want to get out of here. I want to go this way. Why are you pointing this way? I'm not. No, fuck you. I'm not doing it. No, I'm going this way. Fucking disaster in there. What's our health like? We're fine. Maybe we have to. Maybe we have to eat. Maybe there's an egg in the bag that we got. Hold on. Okay, time is not frozen. Put this over here. Put this over here. Put this over here, and then we just have to open them and hope we get an egg. Did we get an egg? I don't even know what we got. We got 2 matches. Alright, I guess we have to eat some walnuts. Alright, we're eating some walnuts. And look at the hunger. Here we go. Here we go. You can't even see the green. It's not even visible anymore. Oh my god. All right, we need to go somewhere. We need to go to get some food. Where are we getting some food from? The shady shop? Is the shady shop, like, is food cheap at the shady shop or what? I guess we have to run to the shady shop real quick and get some food and hope there's some food there. Okay, we're just gonna take everything that we have because like, what if I need to trade for it. I actually don't have the time to sort my inventory. I'm gonna starve to death. Oh, the fucking bell. Wait, what? What? This is fucking cool. Okay, do you have food? All right, smoked meat, apple, smoked fish, hazel. You shouldn't even be selling those, bro. Okay, so smoked meat. Is apple worth it? I guess we have to. We need to eat. What do you want for it? Do you want this pocket watch? And do you want a bracelet? No, you can take the bracelet. Okay. And then we're still losing a lot of money. Maybe we also do want to sell the pocket watch. Scissors, thimble, ammo. We don't even have a gun, so let's sell up. No, we want to keep the bullets. I have a feeling that's gonna come in handy later. What are the beetles for? Fishing hooks, bandage, coffee, morphine. No, this is good. We'll just sell the pocket watch and the bracelet. Okay, so we're accepting that, and then we're just gonna munch this down right now. Okay, and then we're gonna eat the this and this. Okay, pretty good. And then what about the apple slice? Honestly, more than I thought. Okay, we're saved. Okay, and now we have the coffee if we desperately need to get our exhaustion down, but we're fine. Okay. The bell chiming is fucking like muted in here. Okay, where is it pointing? I want to follow them actually. It's down here. That kid's gonna die. What? Where is everyone? Oh, we're going to the town hall. Okay. Hey, Big Vlad, do you want to buy my house real quick while I'm here? He's not here. Yeah, we know. Yeah, you're jealous. Okay. This is an amazing sequence. No, it's not the town hall? It is the town hall. Okay. Streets are empty and an alarm bell is tolling. The sound comes from the town hall. The streets are empty. Was time frozen for that or no? Hey, Big Vlad, you want to buy my house?
The girl is all right. But, the boy.
The boys.
unbearable.
How is this not fixed yet? An epidemic, Barack, plague, and if it's the same plague that smothered 300 of my workers 5 years ago, then it's serious, very serious, my boy. Your father saved us back then, but now I need you at hand. Do I make myself clear? What's going on here? Clear as day. Family doctor, a tame doctor, right? What epidemic? What's going on here? That's of no concern to you, Barack. Everything important could be done. I've done already. That could be done. I've done already. There will be a fund. There will be a headquarters, intrigue, sleepless nights. Everyone here thinks they're crucial to defeating the outbreak, but they're scared, mistaken. What can they tell you? I'm a doctor. I need the full picture. So you have some time on your hands then. No, I don't. Then go to each of them. Talk to 1, 2, 3 people. Fill your head with... No, it's fucking 7 o'clock and I have to go and find a box that some kids hid under some fucking stairs that led to the last almond, whatever the fuck that means. I also have a reunion with my childhood friends at the fucking train station because apparently that's still happening. Maybe I don't even know anymore. I am so hungry. I haven't slept in fucking days. Like, I need to fucking sleep, and every single time I do, I see boobs fucking throwing at me because I have some pretend fucking stepwife that keeps showing up in the fucking wherever I go, and it's like, do you remember me? And I'm like, no, maybe you're kind of hot, but maybe not. Also, I don't want to take advantage of you. Laura's jealous. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I haven't even seen Anna Angel yet. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. There's some kid that's dying. I had to go back because I was making some fucking twire, and then I was hungry. I went to the shop, and instead of going to the shop, I ran into like a plague district, and then suddenly the bell started ringing while I was in a house, and the whole house changed while I was in it, but the clouds didn't go away. I took 3 immunity boosters after giving 3, and it didn't even do a dent. I ate a walnut, and I don't even know where it went. It's just mostly shell. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. No, I don't have time. Go fuck yourself. Fill your head with new shit. Well, time is running out. Your time. Seven empty conversations. You don't need them. I can tell you all you need to know. That's right. I'll manage. An hour of talking is fine. Let me in. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. No, fair enough. I'm not big on chatter. What do I need to know? It's your fault. We have 4 doctors. Well, 3 you excluded. 4. Who? We have, 3 you excluded. They'll work on the epidemic. The headquarters will be here. All your actions, their actions, will be accounted for and rewarded by the anti-epidemic fund. I like incentivizing entrepreneurship. If you work well, you are paid well, so rest assured they won't sit on their hands. Me excluded? Why? Nice. Nice. I happen to be out of cash. Me excluded? Why? I have my own plans for you. Fair enough. You can count on me, Boost. Let me make myself clear. In this war, I'm on the front lines. Got it? But I have I'm on the front lines. Okay. Do you want to buy my house?
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
Oh, it's you. Okay. All right. You look a lot younger in this game. If it's the same sickness, all measures are pointless. Wishful thinking, delusional actions. For it's clear that what we're dealing with: fire from heaven, the great flood. No one shall be spared, save for the 10 righteous men. But we need to fight. That's what makes life meaningful. Whatever's left of it. You have a fever. You're delirious. What does that mean for me? Hey, want some morphine? Forget the plague. You can't affect it. Think of yourself, not the disease. Search your soul. Are you a righteous man, or are you one of the cattle for the slaughter? Whom will it kill, and whom will it spare, and why? This is a curious question, which must be answered by me, doctor, not you. Yeah, that much is clear. It's a curious thought. True, I'll consider it.
There's a twinge in my chest. Could it be conscience?
Oh, I remember you. Okay, yeah, we've already met you in this game before. Okay. You kind of look like one of my uncles. The 3 ruling families will recruit volunteers. Did I say last time we'll recruit volunteers to observe order? The dangerous districts will be cordoned off. Entry or exit will not be possible. Any crime against health or property will be punished immediately. What does that mean for me? You're a doctor, so you have privilege. Unlike others, you're allowed to entry and, more importantly, exit from infected areas. Rely on your responsibility. If you discover you're infected, you won't attempt to conceal or spread it, correct? If only it could be figured out at once. I'm already infected.
A buzzing in my ears.
Coughing or Temi Barak in this conversation? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Picking up the bottom of his coat, wiping his mouth with it. Absolutely, you can count on me. The hospital will be set up in the theater. Possible infected will be examined there every day. The disease will be studied, and we'll even try curing it. They say there's no cure for Sandpest, but Dr. Dinkovsky still has hope. What does that mean for me? The theater is a wise choice. Now is not the time for plays. Oh, they'll still happen. It's an autonomy theater, huh? You have anatomy theater. You have a talent with puns. What does it mean for me? It means that the theater is your place now, your real home. Tend to the sick and dissect the dead. 2 layers. Work night and day and find a cure for this accursed plague. I was planning to. I'm not sure if this is the right place to find the cure. Look at all the people in the background for this conversation. I'm not sure it's the right place to find that cure. In that cesspool of infection, you'll have 1 fewer doctor in a couple days. But you are Glimsky's private doctor now, aren't you? I guess he'll object then, or even forbid you to risk your life. Fair enough. My life just became very precious. Did he tell you that? Bullshit. I'm my father's son. A Glimpsky is no one to me.
Just don't touch me this time of year. And don't touch anything in here.
It's young Vlad for the first time. He looks different. This is humiliating. Father purposefully charges me with tasks that present our family in the ugliest possible light. Supplying the fund with adequate food and medicine is clearly impossible. My efforts here are futile. Why? What does it mean for you? Why? Going door to door and seizing people's stockpiles of medicine and food? Insanity. They won't hand it over, of course. They barely have anything left. How did this happen? They will, if you ask right. How did this happen? No one knows why the train is almost a month late. We've maintained regular shipments of beaten skin, so where's our pay? Where's the regular supply train? We're on the brink of starvation, but there are no stocks left, which means everyone's on their own now, and I will have to kneel in front of my father and take responsibility for this fiasco. Got it. The early bird gets the worm. You're a smart man. You'll find a way.
How heavy is a head?
I mean, you dissect people. You should know, right? No, it wasn't literal. Okay. Well, I guess the sentimental bout with old friends is canceled. No! Time to work. Drop that sarcasm, will you? It's an either or thing for you. Work doesn't have to interfere with friendship. Are you planning to work days and nights? Right. I know what you're thinking. You want me to look for the murderer to avenge your father. Forget it. Let me handle it. I'll do it better than you. Father would want you to work, not seek vengeance. Work instead. Let you handle it. Wind the world. I know better than you what father would want. What matters is what I want. Leave father alone, Stuck. You're no longer a surgeon. You're a pharmacist. I'm better at dissecting people in all senses. Wow, that's fucking brutal. But to create an infusion like Isidore did, that requires your intuition, your hands. It gives me no pleasure to admit all this, but it's true. Spare me your lecture, Stuck. I'll do whatever duty requires me. Got it?
This damn rain.
Oh, for fuck.
Will it ever end? The climate here is in chaos.
Bachelor, it's not raining. Barack, the situation is regretful. I just didn't have time to warn you. That was ugly. This was ugly of you. I understand. Forget it. You shouldn't have started the meeting without me. I understand. Forget it. Well, let's get down to business. To defeat the Hun, we have 3 doctors in town. 4 if we count the deranged girl who claims to have a healing touch. Who's the third one? Oh, Rubit. Okay. Rubbish, of course, but she has a lot of energy, but she knows a thing or two. I thought he was like more an autopsy thing. So it won't hurt to let her work. But Rock, allow me to be frank. No, you're Daniel. Shoot. Ruben is an idiot. Yeah. Where did you graduate? What are you? You fucking Redditor piece of shit. Where did you graduate? What are your qualifications? Do you have a degree? I don't have a degree. I'm a surgeon at Kemwood, a medical school. Brock, I want you to become my aide. Our primary goal is developing a vaccine. You're a local and enterprising. I need your help. Vaccines aren't my area of expertise. A vaccine. We wouldn't finish that until after the whole town is extinct. What an amazing breakthrough for your resume, right? A vaccine is something you create for the future, not for people who are sick now. You just want to protect your buddies in the capital if the plague spreads. This is true, actually. This is true. Number 2, are other towns like this one exist, you know? If this disease is half as lethal as the outbreak 5 years ago, this place is doomed. Other people can still be saved, or perhaps you have better suggestions. I'll think of something. I won't let you just give up on the sick. How can you know that? You weren't here 5 years ago. You weren't here 5 days ago. Just say it. What do you want from me? Neither were you. But I've been collecting evidence since yesterday when you were dashing around the steppe. My explorations have actually been successful. And mind your tone, Barack. I don't take kindly to rudeness. Familiarity breeds affection. I'm sure you'll grow to appreciate it. Yes, I wasn't here for the first outbreak, but this is my hometown, number 1. So what do you have in mind, Barack? I need to find a way to save people. I don't know yet. Save people. And you're calling me ambitious? If this is the same disease that broke out here 5 years ago, then the plague is like mumps compared to it. So what? We don't know what really happened during that outbreak. Think about it. A curative serum for an unknown disease, this contagious and this lethal on such short notice at this time of day, at this time of country. What a utopian thought. Did somebody say utopia? Persona protagonists have no idea what fantasy characters go through. So your book, it's easy. Got Utopia by Thomas More. Seriously, you never read the book Utopia by Thomas More? It's only one of the best books I've ever written. Oh, nothing in the library looks good. Well, as a matter of fact, this time I'm having a copy of Thomas More's hit 1516 book Utopia here as paperback. Let me just get out and let's read. Oh, I just lost all my windows. A vaccine, on the other hand, can protect the healthy, the people who still have a chance. I'd rather take care of those who are already suffering. Go to hell, Ibshem. I will make the vaccine, but I can't do it without you. All you need to do is be at hand and do as I say. I will take full responsibility for the situation. Okay, I think it's kind of crazy for people who have started with Pathologic 2 and didn't know about Pathologic 1 or anything like that. Like, this guy is such a fucking asshole. He is so horrible. Like, I hate him. Holy shit, he's such a fucking prick, okay? Like, and then to go to, I presume, Pathologic 3, where you are him. You are the asshole. Fucking, I am the asshole. Who's the asshole? Fucking hell, man. And then going back to Patho 1, like, he seemed reasonable in Patho 1. Okay, perhaps I'll drop by if I have time. No deal. I'm responsible for my actions. No one else. Family tradition. If I have time. Okay. All right. Can I have some food? Oh, fucking Georgie's here. I didn't even know you could come out of your nest, bro. Fucking hell.
This town has too many reinforcement ribs.
What the fuck does that mean? It's spreading across Earth, the lower town, between the gullet and the abattoir. Thanks, Judge. I know what part of town is called Earth. Perhaps it won't cross the gullet after all. Perhaps they'll barricade the bridges in time. What does that mean for me? Bridges in time. Two architects live in Earth, are Andre and Peter Stamatin, both geniuses, each in his own way. Please, take them into your care. You could let the whole town die, but those two must survive. What the fuck? What is this guy? This guy reminds me of someone. Father from Fallout 4, or... Who? This guy looks like someone to me. Shit. No, it's not that. I don't know who it is. Why? Because you won't find mines like theirs anywhere else on the whole continent. We hunted them for much too long. My brother Simon collected many brilliant specimens of this town. You know, it's an ark. Where do they live? Why don't you take care of them then? You are a doctor. You took the oath. All right, I'll keep an eye on them. Yes, an oath to all people, not just your handful of chosen ones. All right, I'll look after them. Peter lives in the loft in the Tanners. Andre, though, rarely leaves the Broken Heart, his pub below the factory. I put my hopes on you, Doctor. Pay them a visit as soon as you can. I know that place. It's a twirine den. I had no idea it's run by a genius. Okay. Oh my god. It's 8:30? Is the kid dead? I need to get more immunity boosters. All those ones I saw from kids and I didn't buy them. Anyone is free to take anything in the housing contaminated with the odd black smog. Sometimes after dark step, people meet at Saba's place. Not just them either. Even if Saba's not around anymore, her place remains. I had less time than I expected. Yeah, fucking tattoo this on your fucking forehead. Put it right permanently on your hand, like you're fucking Chloe from Life is Strange. The streets are empty. Alarm bells sounding. Okay, my rights to the house have been restored. Georgie Kane plans to take her house. All right, we did that. Can I sell the house? I should have just given the kid a random pill. Probably need some food, right? Okay, fish. Fresh fish, filling, but makes your throat feel dry. A whole ass fish. I think we need the fish. What do we want to trade for the fish? You know, I need money. I need to go to one of the stores that sell whatever the fuck the item is that we can use to upgrade our inventory again, because that's apparently very, very important. Do you want some beetles? You do, actually. Okay, I'm getting the fish, and I'm gonna eat the fish, and we're gonna see. I'm not eating the fish because it might cap our hunger out. Okay, it is time for break, isn't it? Yeah. Oh god. Okay. What the fuck? What a day. What the fuck? Oh Jesus Christ. Fuck. The fucking Schadenfreude, or whatever the fuck the word is, the fucking glee that people who have played this game must have been feeling as I wandered into that plague district like a fucking like 30 minutes before the bell was gonna start tolling. Like, so like, oh my god, the fucking, like, that was a catastrophe. I don't know how we didn't die. That was so bad. I thought we had time to save that kid. Fucking hell. Okay, I guess the kid's dead. That sucks. I feel really bad. I should have just given him just any random pill. Okay, so what are we doing then? We're gonna take break, and then I'm gonna go over here and do this here. I guess we're not doing the meetup? Is it canceled? It doesn't say it's canceled. I guess we can go there still? An outbreak of Nod disease turned everything upside down. I wonder what lies ahead. Tomorrow will be very different than what I expected. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. Okay, so I need to sleep. I need to sleep for a couple hours. So I guess that I can just run up here, go to the Lara, see what she's doing, sleep maybe 2 hours, go here, or do I want to go? Maybe I want to go to my lair. Maybe I want to go here, then go to my lair. Check on the kid on the way to see if there's a conversation about that, and then sleep. And then if there is a meeting, then I can go over and do the meeting. And then in the night, I can go over here and get here. I wonder if looting in this game after the plague has gone through is going to be way more important than killing muggers at night. Because so far killing muggers at night has done very little for us. We're not getting much money from them at all. Or much resources from them. I think the organs you can get from them is better, but then you're taking a reputation hit, and reputation seems really hard to get. You should go check on the Samatans first. I mean, I just got this quest. There's no way it's gonna run out before. Like, what if I'm tired? We could go there on the way. Actually, that's more on the way than over here. We're going away from our lair to go over here. If we go here, we could see what the plague district is like, I guess. I don't know. The kid is not going to die today too. Well, I knew the kid was going to die at night. I just didn't realize that there was going to be an event when I went to go to get food, and it was going to take me longer than it thought. Yeah. That was so stressful. That was really, really stressful. Okay, that was where the gameplay systems will work for sure. That was an interesting. I don't know how long it's been. An interesting 45 minutes. Like the gameplay systems were providing it to a very interesting experience there. Probably for the first time since playing. That was an interesting sequence of everything happening there. Anyway, let me go make a coffee and we'll take a break. Be back. About 5 minutes or so. I need to boil the kettle and everything. All right, I'm back. Coffee is percolating. I already put the sweetener in the cup, so I just need to pour it out in about 5 minutes. So I will go and do that in about 5 minutes. I think I'm right. I'm here, and I could run over there real quick and get that done. And then after that, I could just cut through here maybe and go over here. And eat the coffee if I need to. I do have the coffee. I got the coffee for a reason, right? And we can probably get some more. So then we're going to do that. Maybe I shouldn't go into any loot areas while I'm there. What's the fastest way to get here? Down here. Go straight where I am right now. Turn right. Keep going. Cut through the theater and go over here. Okay. Why am I being added in chat? You need a race car? I do need a race car, yeah. I missed out? What do you mean? What'd I miss? Is that a boat that we can use the nails for? There's no boat that goes over here though. It's kind of weird there's no boat that goes over there. Thank you to Pervasive Peck or Peach, not sure, for the new sub. Welcome, Pervasive. Thank you very much. Pervasive sub. And thank you, Unbing, for the 16 months too. Hi Joe, just want to say that I appreciate the endless supply of VODs to watch. Keep on keeping on. I think there's too many. There's too many VODs. Whoa, what the fuck did I just do? I can put markers on the map. I didn't like to do that. There's too many VODs. How have we not seen Anna Angel yet? Okay, so we're going here. Hey, do you want to trade? Morphine? No. Oh, how are our clothes? Oh my god, our clothes got fucked. It felt like they didn't even do anything. Too many dicks on the dance floor? That's a Arctic Monkey song, isn't it? Too many dicks on the dance floor. Revolver. No, you don't want anything. Bandages? Bandages might be good. Huh. I like that it's still 5 bottles, but if you can give 4, but if you give 5, you get a little bit of rotation bump. That's a neat little nod back to the last one. All right, let's go with. I don't think I want safety pins actually. We're good. Food, nice. Shit. Oh, 2 bandages for smoked meat and a chestnut. Is that good? We get them for what? It's gotta be. I think we got to. I think we got to. And our hunger. Let's see. Will the fish cap out our hunger? No. Greetings, kids. What's going on here? Do you have fresh nuts? We can trade them for rare ones. Hungry, fresh is in, not ripe. Trading nuts for nuts. Now that's profitable. You're so dense. You've already heard all these walnuts and chestnuts have to say. Now we want to barter them away. The new is always more interesting. What do they have to say? They told us we can find schmouters in this very yard. We call it the powder bag. Baka and Turacha used to live here. They were the schmouter makers. Schmouters? They're like powders, very valuable. We'll trade them for needles or a knife. You're not allowed to carry needles or knives. Can I have one or see one at least? How about we play hide and seek? We'll look for the powders and you'll look for us. Well, all right. Why make it so complicated? Well, all right. You're it. Turn around so you don't see us and count to 5. Then seek. Oh, this is gonna take ages. Okay, just to 5. Let's see if you're that fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Button. Button for morphine? Morphine's worth 10. Is this timed? Nuts. Peanuts. What, are you dumb? What? Nuts for nuts? Okay, I'm gonna trade you one nut for one nut at a positive rate, and then I'm gonna trade you one nut for one nut at a positive rate, and then I'm gonna trade you one nut for one nut at a positive rate, one nut for one nut at a positive rate, and now when I get out of here, my reputation is gonna be stellar, just sky high. Incremental progress. Oh, I could just keep doing it forever. Okay. No, it didn't work. Okay. Oh, you have a schmouter, and it's only 5. Wow. Okay, hazelnuts. Okay. So this is 5. Here we go. Where's the other one? Uh-oh, I don't know where the other one went. Okay, we got him. Alright, chestnuts. Okay, so what do we get for finding them all? Nothing, Lamayo? Okay, oh, you want beetles. We haven't found anyone that wants the beetles yet. I'm worried that the beetles are worth something more to someone else. Whereas I know I can just like trade in some nuts right now. Like a peanut and a chestnut for this immunity booster. This is a good trading hub actually. Holy shit. Soap for walnut. Oh, this morphine's 6 instead of 10. What? Let's take the morphine. Smoked fish, 7. It's not too bad to get actually for food. We have lots of fishing hooks. Okay, straight razor, scissors, 2 scissors, and then it's positive. Okay. Morphine for 10. Oh, 10, yeah. So there are better prices on different kids. That's annoying. Alright. So 8, we get some soap and some apple. Okay, positive. Egg for 5. Egg is not too bad. Yeah, here, just have 2 beetles. I don't, marbles? Are marbles worth more to someone else? Fucking growling, man. Okay, I think that's enough trading for now. All right, so that's that. We did it. Okay, so we got a Schmouder here. Are Schmouders as important in this game as they were in the other one? All right, now what to do? Do I cut across over here? I need to go pour my coffee out. Now do I go over do I go here, cut across and go here and then go down, or do I go here and then go up afterwards? It's 9:30. If I eat some coffee, I might be able to go over there. I'm not sure. Speaking of coffee, I apologize if my questions are too personal about your narcolepsy. So you don't have to answer or explain, it's okay. Does drinking not make your narcolepsy worse? Because when I tried out black coffee a few times, it made me sleepy even when I was well rested. So maybe that's related since coffee affects the brain. I've heard that there's a link between caffeine actually making you more tired or more relaxed if you have ADHD. Narcoleptics also have a similar system sort of thing too. I am almost certain that coffee for me is a complete placebo effect, and it's something to do with the bitterness of taking it, and just like thinking that it's going to work makes it work. But a placebo effect is still an effect. Like, I don't know. There are some cultures in the world that take caffeine to help them sleep. So like who knows if caffeine even does anything it's meant to. Caffeine might just be like the placebo drug that it does what you think it's going to do. Like, if we lived in a culture that was like caffeine is something you take before bed and it'll help you relax, don't worry, that might work. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. They've done some studies about decaffeinated coffee and normal coffee, and the amount of like times people talk about having like a crash out when it goes away is inconclusive. Like, yeah, I think it is definitely known that caffeine is a cardiovascular stimulant, right? It's a vascular expander. It doesn't improve blood flow to some places, but whether it actually does inhibit the what's it called? Oh, what's the system that when you wake up in adrenaline system or whatever like that? Like who knows if that even does anything, or if having that blocked, it really does lead to a crash later on or whatever. Like who knows? Shit's fucked, yo. Anyway, thank you, Constant DJ, for the 6 months. Thank you very much. 8 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't steal it now. I'm gonna go pour my coffee out. I'll be right back. Brain in the body is really weird, chat. Like, who knows? Like, I know for sure that coffee does something for me compared to just taking caffeine, because I was taking caffeine pills for a while, like one a day instead of a coffee, because I didn't really want to drink the coffee because I didn't want the calories. This was before I moved over to the sweetener, artificial sweetener, a 0-calorie sweetener. I was having sugar in my coffee, and I was noticing I was also having mochas. And I was noticing that I gave up Coke and I went over to Coke Zero, and I started drinking mochas, and I noticed that the mochas were too high in calorie for what I wanted to do in terms of like weight loss goals and stuff like that. So I stopped drinking coffee and I started taking caffeine pills. I would take one caffeine pill a day when I would just take my coffee, and it did nothing for me. So it's something about drinking coffee, making the coffee. There's something about the experience that kind of perks me up compared to just taking caffeine in pill form. Whereas some people might actually think that the pill being kind of like a pharmaceutical kind of thing, that might have a bigger effect on them. So who knows? Like the brain and body do weird fucking things. Mochas are heavy on calories. Mochas are chocolate coffees, yeah. So if you put chocolate syrup or whatever in your coffee and you're putting some sweetener in it, yeah, it's going to be pretty heavy on calories, yeah. Coffee itself is a 0-calorie drink, I think, very low on calorie. Depends on how it's made, but if you put like sugar and milk in it, then it can get up there, yeah. There's caffeine in pill form. Yeah, you've never heard of caffeine pills? Yeah, it's pretty popular. You can get them on Amazon. Probably get them at the store too. Okay, we're gonna run across here. down basically the way we came, and we're not going to stop to talk to anybody, and our exhaustion's not too bad. Let's actually eat some coffee. Pretty good, actually. Okay. I love mocha pots. Mochas and maca pot. I don't sure I said that these are different things. Like a maca pot is a way of preparing coffee. Mochas are just chocolate coffees. Mocha is like an espresso. It's just a different way of preparing coffee. Different sort of thing. Cat is back. Shit. What's faster? Here? Here. Here might not even let us pass here, actually. Let's go this way. I had sleep paralysis demons visit from extensive coffee before bed. That sucks. But now you know how you can summon them if you want to make a deal. God, the canes are insane. Hazelnuts to... immunity boosters for... Oh, only 4? Shit. Oh, I would love that. Do I want to get the lockpick? Do I want to, like... For that, to get the immunity booster and some ammo? We can probably find another lockpick later. Yeah, let's do it. We need the immunity booster. We need some more thread, don't we? Or did we get enough thread for the next backpack upgrade? What are we even going to use the soap on anyway? Needles, and that's a twofer. Yeah, let's get rid of the soap. All right, that's a good deal. Do you get more? Oh, we're respected here in the backbone. Do you get more? More points the higher you go in a positive trade, or is it? If you're positive, that's it. I wonder. Oh shit, they're on fire over there. Chisel, I don't really give a shit about the chisel. We have some chisels in our bank account, don't we? Chisel for peanuts, matches. No, that's fine. Just keep going. I don't know why I'm trading. I need to go here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's take the mini boosters. Does immunity come back over time? Because I don't remember immunity being that high again after we took the immunity boosters. Does the immunity booster have like a hot effect to it, or what? Orderly. This district is infected. Listen carefully. I'll explain what you need to do in order to stay alive. Go ahead. Immunity is your armor. It gets thinner each time you contract the disease, so it would do you good to keep an eye on it. Take pills, you know the drill, but it's not healthy to take too many pills. I have my own immunity boosters handcrafted. It's not healthy to take too many pills. Affected air lowers your immunity, slowly but constantly, simply because you're breathing it in, but that's not the worst part. What is? An infected person's touch or touching infected surfaces like doorknobs or drawers. Also, Also, sometimes it feels like the pest breathes on you. Breathes how? It's because of the disease with a living creature, but it's just a bunch of microbes. I'm not a doctor, Master Barak. I'm a common orderly, scared witless. Wait, witless? I'm only describing a dream I had. But this pest, it's like it's alive. It speaks, breathes, and whoa, if it breathes on you, I'll keep it in mind. Why is it always about prophetic dreams in this town? I'll keep it in mind. Anyway, all those touches melt your immunity worse than air, like a hot knife through butter. Then there's a tumor like a cancerous growth. What? cancerous growth. The infection that accumulates inside your body. Checking if you're ready, if you're ready for it. If the world starts to go black before your eyes, escape the infected area before it envelopes everything. If the darkness gives way, that means it's lost interest in you for now. What? What the fuck does that mean? Have you taken Twirine, pal? Oral disinfection, huh? Okay, so we need to run down here and just cut a hard left. I should have waited for my stamina to come back. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so that makes our immunity go down faster because we interact with something that's on an infected surface, or what? Okay. Okay, we made it. Okay, why is this... So, does boarded up mean... Oh, no, it's still infected over here. Fuck. That did not hit me. Alright. I just lost so much immunity because a fucking bad hitbox on a cloud. Shit. Oh, okay. Is it safe in here? Hey, dude. This person lives, but mortal peril looms. The sand pest chokes their district, floods the streets. I can see that. As long as people stay indoors, they're not in danger. Walls can protect, but people still breathe air. The window sashes aren't the most secure. Some mice and bugs creep into houses too, and no one knows just how the plague is spread. Yeah, we should do everything we can to check that out. Immunity protects each person here. Some have a long one, others, but a short. The span of one's is long, another's short. What? I never thought immunity could be measured in centimeters. I know, Reflection. You don't need to explain further. A dice roll makes a clearer picture, sir. At midnight, Death will roll his dice to see if he rolls high. This one will perish. If he rolls low, they live one day more. Your part, Brock, is but to adjust the odds. Okay, so it's just random at night that someone might die? Okay. To the maximum? By raising the immunity, yes, but I'm not completely clueless, you know, to the maximum. To some degree, if the dice has 6 sides, you can at times be guaranteed a 5. What? As in, Death always has a chance to win with 6, but even Death can't guarantee a 6. It can't always, but often does. I've heard that Death prefers chess. You are a doctor, surgeon, stick with dice, since you have means to cheat, and Death does not. I'm not good at cheating. Are you telling me to reload? I'm not good at cheating. I can cheat. Teach me, the Master Gambler. This person weekly rolls a die. The way rolls a die. The way someone who's barely human would. They can't roll higher than a 3 without some help. But truth be told, they'll likely roll a 1. So if you come here and turn the die just so the larger number faces up, that sounds a bit hopeless. A store-bought cure or a tincture brewed from herbs would help them stay alive another day. Lucky me, I happen to have some. Near human, you must act. These doll cocoons may one day become real and need your help. Thanks, they're not dolls, they're people just like me. Thanks. And one more thing. The plague moves stealthily, has no need to speak of its arrival in a place. When plagues by windows, people are at risk, but on the morrow, other districts will be touched, and you must find them out yourself. So watch the town's condition close, Barack. It's not dice then, it's hide and seek. I hope there's less of it tomorrow. It's hide and seek.
Your face is all blurry. Are you sick or something?
Yeah, a little bit. I should have left this godforsaken place 2 years ago, get clean and move away for good, but I have no spine. I'm not a real man. Cannot leave her behind. Leave whom behind? The judge wanted me to check on you. Leave whom behind? The tower, my precious tower. Locals call her the polyhedron, referring to her as it, as if she were inanimate. But for me, she is alive and female, and I can't abandon her. I have to gaze upon her again and again to convince myself she exists. So it was you who thought the thing up, Peter. Peter Stamodin. Peter Stamodin, son! You stink of booze and your hands are shaking. You drink a lot, don't you? I'm considered responsible for her creation, but I'm not God to to completely defy gravity. It's happenstance. Such a tower shouldn't be. It breaks laws of physics, laws of optics as well. Just a coincidence. No, it just has a really big anchor that you ran through under the town and now are lying to everyone. Such things are never coincidence. How does it stand? That's what I'm pondering right now. How does she stand? Indeed, like a rose on its stem. But you know, this is an interesting chat, architect. We should talk more. Whatever. This is not why I'm here. Listen, what's your name? Artemi Brack. Usually people call me help. I'm dying. Doesn't matter. We've met already. Have you drunk yourself amnesiac? Artemi Brack. Why have you come? Prophylaxis. You're in a plague district. To give you something better than Twirene. Just wanted to meet you. Prophylaxis. Listen, doctor, you should check on Anna too. She's a circus artist who lives nearby. She's misophobic. So true, she is. I'm worried she might lose it completely these days. She's an interesting one. Be a pity if she died or went nuts. Misophobic circus artist. Now that's something. I'll check on her. It's my job. What? Why blood? Does that mean it wants the blood booster? What's the blood booster? The orange one is the blood booster, right? Okay. What is this gonna do? Is it gonna tell me what it's gonna do? No. Alright, here you go. Have an immunity booster. I can only do it once. Okay. Immunity. Only, okay. In danger. Oh. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna be letting a lot of people die in this playthrough. We're gonna be doing a lot of dice rolling, I think. This is a cool place. Oh, that looks awesome. Wish I had time to look at the art, but unfortunately the game is on a strict time limit and I can't look at the room. I just have to go. I guess I could and then just reload. Maybe it wants me to do that. Maybe I should be reloading. Oh, once more into the breach, my friends. Alright, where's my immunity booster? Okay, where's Anna Angel's house? Oh, she's there. Okay, is this whole area infected? There's no safe place to go? Owned. When the fuck did the place go to shit so fast? What the fuck? Why is this place's plague time to make some bonfires outside? What does that got to do with anything? Gotta burn something. Maybe they're just burning the animals. I think they're infected too. Demons don't like fire. That's true. They don't. Yeah. All right. Is it safe inside? I'd like to go inside. All right. Let me fix my hair real quick. We're meeting Anna Angel. Everyone be chill. Be chill. Everyone be chill. Okay. Cool.
I can feel the paint peeling off my body.
What do you want? Don't touch me. Stay away. She's here! I'm not touching you. Quiet now. I'm a doctor. What do you want? Don't touch me. Stay away. I'm not touching you. Quiet now. I'm a doctor. What is it with you artists always being so difficult? First Peter, now you. Are your hands clean? They are. I'm not going to touch you. Stop yelling. My hands are covered in blood. So quit fooling around, little lady. They are. You've touched the doorknob. So what? Microbes are transmitted with touch. They stay on the skin. Evil is transmitted with touch too. It stays on the skin. Fate is transmitted with touch. All this dirt changes you, killing you slowly. This is so repulsive. Calm down, please. I'm a doctor. Microbes run from me like the devil from a holy flame. Are you drunk too? I don't want to even think about it. Everyone's prowling about that toxic soot from the factory. It's out there, behind the windows, everywhere. All this dirt and grime. It's a punishment. That's what it is. It's all about those damn children. You're a circus artist, all right? You'll have to trust me if you want to survive this. What? Look at me in the eyes and listen to me. I'm going to give you medicine to protect you from the microbes. Do you understand me? I'm a doctor making my rounds. Do as I tell you. There's an epidemic in town. Number 1. Are you a real medic? You can really help me? So I wouldn't just don't touch me. A real one, trust me. I can't avoid touching you. Don't fret. Drink this. Just stay indoors. Your nerves won't survive a trip outside. Circus girl. What is this that we're doing? She's so short. What the hell? Okay. What do we okay. So do we give her the yellow one or the white one? Let's give her the yellow one. Okay, so she's in danger. Okay. Okay, so we're this is a
sing every day at dusk.
Extremely difficult day. Holy shit. Interesting picture. Oh, I like it actually. It's cool. I'm taking your food as payment for the thing. Oh, could we have stolen stuff from Peter? What the fuck are we doing? Okay, let's eat. She has a lot of scrapped name. Oh, you use those at the trading emporium at night, right? When someone's done with a name, they discard it. Yeah. God, I didn't take stuff from Peter. I could have gotten stuff. Fuck. Girl, what are you doing? What is this? You fucking. You're such a fucking trash fire. What the fuck is... I love her so much. Holy shit. Oh, man. Alright. So now we have to run down here to the other stomata. We can just book it down south. Okay. Oh, we're thirsty. Let's just drink in the middle of the plague district. What could go wrong? Welcome to the machine.
There once was a man of great humor, who found he was dead of a tumor. But he woke up today, to his neighbor's dismay, and that of his cow once he took her.
Patches is dead. Fancy meeting you here. Am I disturbing you? I'm sorry I haven't helped the kid. I failed you. Can't be helped now. The big city dandy said from the start that Patches was doomed. Guess he was right. I wanted to help. I really did. Just didn't work out. Come on. You don't need to convince me. We trust you anyway, don't we, Jester? Jester does. And so do I. You're honest with us. We open our souls to you. Honesty is the key here. All right, what have you here? We need to find an abandoned house. The dog-heads snobs only see things from their ivory tower. My soul and a halves know the town inside out. Abandoned houses most of all. What kind of house? The house of death. Have you heard the story? The candles, the dawn, the locked door? No. Things like that. Things like Things like what's happened yesterday and the day before, they never happened. People died, yes, but not like this. Death has come to town, and Death is quite a bird, a home bird to be precise, and when he comes, he stays in an abandoned house. Even Death needs a place to rest. Death, a bird, what? So Death is a stay-at-home kind of guy, huh? Death comes at midnight, that's when trouble starts. But if someone were to find his house before midnight, then either stay there till dawn or light candles inside, he'll be stalled. What? Also, you're supposed to become immortal, but I don't believe that last part, but you believe the rest of it. What do candles have to do with it? Who cares? You're asking like you honestly believe that bullshit. Light candles scare death away. Light 9 become immortal. Ha, right. Like the world works that way. Then why are you planning to check this bullshit? Gotta do something. When there's smoke, there's fire. Khan is right about that. This part, at least. There's a grain of truth in any legend. Tell with old grudges for now. My scouts and I are looking for the House of Death today. We'll start with the crude sprawl. I have a hunch it's there. Okay, not kin. It's like 11 p.m. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the next day? I have a hunch it's there. Since you're old man, I mean, since so many people died there, that's where Death must feel at home. You shouldn't go there, kids. The streets are dangerous. I'll find the place myself. Let's see if there's any merit to the story. I'm not going to cower behind another man, and I want to show Khan the pedagogue. Khan the pedagogue, how we do things down here. Let them hide in the tower. We'll do the work. I'll find out myself. Stay here. That's so. Okay, boy. We'll get there together.
When the cat's away.
Oh, he's
play.
What kind of fucking Obama meeting, Trump meeting is it? What the fuck are you talking? Why are you two just hanging out? Yes, I know we're supposed to stay indoors, and the tower's inhabitants just do that. I'll make sure my people follow the law, but I am Casper Kane. Your laws don't apply to me. What's up there in the tower, Casper Kane? You're the one they call Khan. I've been looking for you. Wrong. They apply to everyone, leaders most of all. I'm Khan, son of Victor Kane. You knew my father, Isidore Barak. Prepare to die. What business do you have with him? Do you know who I am? You're a doctor. I respect your future heroism, so I'm offering you an overabundance of politeness? I don't know this word. Is it French? What are you two up to? Excuse me, but why in the world should you care? I don't understand why you find it appropriate to pry into our affairs. I do care. I care about everything these days, such as Doctor's job in the days of an outbreak. We're enemies after a fashion. His soul in the halves against my dogheads, but we're negotiating an armistice now. So if he lets go of his usual bullheadedness, it might happen. He has a bull. I have a bull too. Do you want to see? Are you happy now? Can we get back to our business? No, I'm not done yet. Do you know how my father died? Since you came here anyway, at least stay here, right? Indoors. Do you know how my father died? No, not yet. I have a hypothesis, but it's too early to tell. I have to check. Check what? The hypothesis, the theory, the idea. Was I not sufficiently clear? It needs testing. If fucking young Sheldon ass motherfucker. If Notkin stops playing the fool and sends his souls in the halves to search, maybe we can even do it tonight. Will you take me with you? No, I think you're too old to believe in fairy tales. A skeptic would only get in the way, so I won't even waste time explaining. But I do believe you. Now I do. I'm coming with you. The societies of the kids maintains the most interesting thing in this game. Like, oh my god, the way the kids have organized themselves and have their own belief system, but they're still playing games and stuff, is still just the most captivating part of the town. It's so odd. Okay, what? Who are you? Andre. Okay, can you have some fun, Sawbones? Plague is a time for feasts. So I hear you're an architect. Sure am. Have you seen the dancing bridge in the capital? Never been there. You built that? That's right. And the polyhedron, what do you think? It looks like an abscess. When it comes crashing down, it'll bombard the stone yard with debris. It's one of yours too, I gather. How did you even come up with something like that? One must be able to think boldly. The ground is nothing but dirt. Nothing but soil hiding rotting corpses. It's the realm of the dead. We've always wanted to create something that the earth cannot touch, cannot defile in any way. I've always considered earth to be the source of life. I just don't understand your idealistic maniacs. Okay, so now we have like art as an expression of anti-nature or against nature, overcoming nature. Earth being something that's bad is not usually a take, huh? I've always considered Earth to be a source of life. What a lout. Have you checked up on my brother yet? I have. I took care of him. I don't like your attitude. I took care of him. Great job. Have a drink on me then. You know I'm not some handyman to you have to bribe with booze. Keep it. The alcohol should keep the microbes at bay. Give me the bottle and keep your compliments. You know I'm not some handyman when you drive with booze. Take good care of my brother, doctor. If I kick the bucket, so be it. But my brother must survive. He's a genius. And you're not? You should stay inside. Just be safe. And you're not? I'm the battering ram that clears his path. Me and him are perfect twins. All in all, you seem healthy. The judge will be pleased. Oh, are we gonna get something from the judge for doing this? Death found himself a home in the crude sprawl. It sounds like an urban legend, but where there's smoke, there's fire. Oh, what the fuck? I just want to go home and go to sleep. Please? It's 11:20. Blood Twire costs 3 times as much today. Lucky me. Coffee, 540. No free food around here? Wonder, did he give me a drink and I dropped it? Oh well, too late now. No one cares about you. I do not have enough money for the revolver, unfortunately. I really thought I was going to sell the house and get enough money for the gun, but apparently not. We're not getting a gun. I went the wrong way. How come no one else in this fucking town needs to sleep? Thank you, Mr. Mrs. Mr. for the 68 months. We're so close to the funny number. We need to get a 68 meme, so it's just 3 funny numbers in a row, yeah. How are you finding infected districts compared to 1? I feel the change to immunity makes it bearable. I think that having it so that immunity is sort of like an oxygen meter in Subnautica, and you have to like do things while it's ticking down, is a much better system in terms of gameplay to engage with than just run through and dodge the clouds. And if the clouds just get you, then you just reload. However, I am pretty, you know, annoyed that that cloud didn't hit me. So and that made it so I lost like half my immunity. So I'm pretty fucking annoyed about that. So maybe I still will be reloading if shit like that happens. I think I'm gonna save it before I go into an infected district just to be safe. Hello, what's going on, worms? For you, Mshin, heart, liver, kidneys, they still smell of life. Why would I need these? You're nuts. You've killed someone and cut them open, Odong? Is that so? Make potions as your father. Cures from grief, poison, envy, aches. He made any cure when he had good meat. This is good meat. Take it. I don't need these. This is punishable at death, don't you know? Only a Menku can cut a body. Is there a Menku among you? No, Yargachin. We have broken the law. Those who do not know the lions cannot cut bodies. We will give our lives. Mine and Kusa, no others. But why? You do need these, Yargachin. Real potions have meat, Anette. Herbs have borders. Your great father used more than herbs. He made cures from blood and flesh from those alive. Did he? But what does that have to do with me? What kind of cures? Any kind. Cures for pain, cures for fever, cures for the inner fire, cures for all 3 layers of the body. Those who know the lines can cure any disease with guts and herbs. This is how the world works. I'm not father. I can't make those kinds of cures. Take these organs back. This is a universal method. Curious. How do you know about the 3 layers? Skin, blood, thin threads. Your father treated with those. Nerves. Those threads are called nerves. Yet he sent me away to learn from those with different views. Those threads are called nerves. These are gifts, so you don't risk your life. Don't cut the living unless there is need. Don't cut the dead unless there is need. Even if you're a good Menku, Bodo does not like it, but better we suffer than you. But Bayarla, I accept your gift and your sacrifice. If my medicine ever needs organs, I'll get them myself. Remember that and tell the others. Fat Flat is right, you're a bunch of beasts. I accept your gift and your sacrifice, thank you. Shit. Should we just eat some toast? Yeah, we can eat some toast. Toast makes you thirsty. Okay, what can we drop? We need to drop one thing for this. This is so irritating. The fact that time is going by. Okay, we'll go this way. We could eat the apple. No, we have 3 apple slices. We can get rid of that. We need to drop 1 inventory thing. Marble. I'm afraid it's going to despawn if I go. No, we can just pick it up. Okay, let's go. Okay, how do we get around? No one cares about you. Is this the house? What do you have? Straight razor, candle. Oh, you want... Candles are worth more to you than is everyone else? Oh, you like scrap names too. Alright, that's fine. It's this house right here? Didn't we go into this house before? house. The house is locked behind us. Is time passing? I don't have any room. For fuck's sake. Time is passing. The day is over. Today was the turning point. Face it decided at midnight. If you want to protect someone, take care of them before nightfall. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Infected over the past 24 hours, 343 people. Gone missing, 36 people. Overall death toll, 26 people. We've managed to protect the crude sprawl from infection. Aspedy died. I didn't even know Aspedy was sick, but okay. All right, not get infected. Peter Stamadin is infected. Anna Angel is infected. So if the thing had gone down into the blue, it would have it means it wouldn't have been infected?
The day is over. The end draws ever closer.
Tweezers.
A new pantomime is rehearsed at the theater.
Aspedy's dead? This wasn't even a this district isn't even in plague. Oh, I was too late to do this quest here? What the fuck? That is not a lot of time to go from here, from wherever you are to getting the whatchamacallit, the bell, and then running here, and then like what if you're tired, you need to sleep for a bit, then you're here, and then you have to go, and then you have to run over here, and then run straight here afterwards? That is not a lot of time. Why the fuck did Aspedy die? Okay, so I guess I don't get to do whatever interaction was in here then? Was there a way that I could make it so death didn't go around and claim people if I came in here in some weird ritual sort of thing, or what? I really want to reload and see if it's possible that Peter and whatchamacallit can not be infected. Okay, I need to make room for the package. I can eat the egg. Got bottles, needle. With a needle, I can break something open, right? Now it's even worse. Okay, that's great. Okay, so I really want the package. I like the packages. The heart and stuff is actually worth a lot to sell. I'm guessing the liver is worth a lot too. These organs are gonna get hard to get. I have an abundance of food now. Do I want to? I need to make 3 slots for inventory. Buttons seem kind of rare. I could eat the coffee, but I'm gonna go sleep right now. Do I have to go to their hideout? I am going to the hideout, so I need to go to the hideout right now after midnight. So I do need to eat the coffee because I need to go there straight now. All right, so I'm eating the coffee. All right, so now I have to make another gap. Let's use the bandage because we're kind of fucked, and then I can grab the package. All right, so now I have the package and I have 2 slots here. I can't take the peanuts. I wish I could just eat things off the ground like a dog. I think we just leave. I don't like it'd be nice if we could grab some more money from here that we can loot it. Yeah, just things that stack. In game or IRL? Well, I can eat things off the ground like a dog IRL. I'm you know, I'm a big boy. I can do what I want. Chalk. Okay, it definitely seems like going into houses and looting them after. Why the fuck?
Hide and seek, tag, hopscotch. or we might as well play Ring Around the Rosies.
Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. So you're here after all? Didn't I tell you not to come here? Who locked us here? Are your friends playing some kind of awful prank? Are you stupid? Our friends would never do that. Something strange really is happening. Like what? We need to find a way to open that door. Like what? We're dead now. Do you think we'll get sick? Most likely. We'll see. So what do we do? I don't know. I guess we can try lighting candles like that in that urban legend of yours. Wait until dawn, I guess. It's not like we have our tons of matches. I know we can try lighting candles. Are you for real? The place will become less gloomy and light. I'll scout the house since we're here anyway. Stay here. If anything happens, scream. I'll come for help.
I'm sorry about your father, Burach. He was a man of great humanity.
So you came here too? That's lucky. Something does feel off. I think there's someone else here besides us. Who? Yes, a legion of microbes. If we don't get infected, consider us born once again tonight. Well, I guess someone lives here, used to. Who? Perhaps it is Death himself. I would never have said this before, but everything happens. Come now. Perhaps some drifter just got in. Stay here. I'll come back for you after I check. What's going on? Did I just use a match for that, by the way? 10 matches? I hope not. Apparently we're using matches. Now we have 11 matches, so I have to light all the candles. We are using matches for this. Just grab a candle and fucking take the candle and light the candle with the other candle. Why are we wasting fucking matches? Oh my god, I'm so fucking mad. Spindle. I would like a spindle. I would like a spindle. I don't think I'm opening the bag. I regret opening the bag. Okay, do you think we could eat the smoked fish and not cap our hunger? Oh, egg. Egg won't cap our hunger. Yeah, nice. Okay. And then we drink some water. And then we just drop the chalk for the spindle, or what? Yeah, the chalk can't be that useful. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. All right. Who the fuck are you? Okay, is that a full lockpick? No, it's not. Alright, so getting a full lockpick. We don't even have a lockpick. Lockpick might be good to get into houses in the districts, actually. Okay, I don't know why they're dead. Skill issue, probably. Okay, does that count as lighting all the candles? It does not. Okay, we have to go back downstairs. Can I leave? Am I not stuck here? Like, I can just go hit the bricks? No, I'm stuck here. Okay, cool. All right, so where's the other candle? Light the candle. Matt? It's 1 in the morning and I can't get out of this fucking thing. I organized this whole meet and greet with my friends and I can't go because I'm stuck in a house because the kids are playing a fucking prank. Okay, we lit the other candle. Is that all of them now? Are we done? Are we good? Can I go? There's a candle left somewhere. I'm gonna have to reload. Our shit is breaking. I don't see a candle in here. Where's the candle? Fuck you, dude. Oh my god, fuck you.
What?
Time to get the hell away from here, right? Indeed, follow me. What? That's it? I don't know if death really arrived into our town, but it was just a bed of infection. What matters is I found it, and the place will be quarantined. The disease will bite off one district fewer now. Will it? Okay, now I need to run as fast as I can over here. Can I cut through here? Probably, right? I can probably cut through here. How is Aspity dead? Can I still save? Where's the save? It's here. Man, the amount of content that we are going to miss because Aspity is dead now. Like, holy shit. Patho fans must be loving this. I got so lucky. Holy fuck. The experience I'm having. How the fucking give it? Fuck, I just wanna fucking pick things up. Oh, can I eat the fish? Good, we didn't waste it. Okay. Right now they're like, where's Artemi? I don't know. Comes running out of the swamp covered in blood, fucking fingers covered in burns from lighting all the fucking candles and the matches and shit. Backpack fucking full to bursting. Greetings! Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Alright, I'm sorry, Patho heads. I got here on time. We're actually gonna see it. My bad.
Was it a month ago? I don't remember.
It felt like that, yeah. We've been talking while we were waiting for you. I'm sorry. What did you talk about? Isn't it obvious? Any old grudges pale in comparison to this sort of catastrophe. Tragedies like this bring people together, ought to anyway, so it did to us. I feel like this plague will become a great weaver, mending that which was broken. I disagree. The outbreak will sow discord. It will tear apart friends, families. It wasn't the plague that got us together, it was you. You don't have to. It's not for the plague. No one would change their mind. You don't have to. No, it was all you, your will. You've done really well, Cub. You swallowed your pride and the wrongs done to you. You weren't ashamed to vouch for grief. I don't think I could have done the same. Come on, you were always the thread that held us together. The last hug before the flood comes. You held us together. We'll protect each other, and we'll try to survive. Yes, of course, we'll try. By the way, do you know why all the stations were shut down? Both the cargo and the passenger stations. How has it been long? The passenger station was shut down a year ago. Cargo only recently in the summer. There was some sort of renewal project. Remember how enthusiastic they were about building new railroads before the war? Were you also there on the front? Served as a medic for a while. Nothing interesting. No, of course I wasn't. I'd make a terrible soldier. How are these? These are both incongruent. Served as a medic for a while. What do you know of this disease? They're calling it sand pest. You know why? Because it's made of sand and it's a pest. I know nothing. Chainsaw Man meme? I know nothing except there was an outbreak before. Why sand? Because it makes your skin dry like sand. People still believe it came from below the ground. All those fairy tales of an earthen golem, a clay-legged shabnak, nonsense. Nah, she's dead. Yay, plague's over! Yeah. Aspity died like on the bridge in the last loop. She made it all the way to the end. She's fucking dead. She's chilling with Alonso. She's fucking... the afterlife lounge of the streams. Fucking hell, man. Fucking Patches, Aspity, and Alonso just hanging out. Fucking it mowed down everyone in that poor district last time. No survivors. Every single person got infected. Fucking James from Pragmata as well. Every single person died. Does this mean there's no hope? Perhaps there isn't. So what? The most important thing inside us need not rely on hope. Hope is the only thing that stands between us and ending it all every evening. If I don't think about it, I need to concentrate on my work. What is to come will come. Perhaps not. I hope you don't mean the internal organs. It's good that you still have a sense of humor. Of course I mean the organs. Like, there's anything else I could be talking about. It's good you still have a sense of humor. I really like her in this game.
No
Holy shit.
honest man hides in a ditch.
Spoiler. James died in like the first 10 minutes, chatter. It's fine. And like, if you have enjoyed a story before, any story, if you've watched an episode of Paw Patrol and that's it, and you're going into Pragmata, you will be like, getting some big, he's gonna die in the first 5 minute vibes from James, okay? Like, don't worry about it. It's not a spoiler, I promise you. Okay? I think I should go. I've got a lot of work to do. I didn't expect you to come. Neither did I, but I don't regret it. I've regained my strength a bit. This place, it's good. I've already forgotten what the steppe is like. What's that train car over there? I don't remember it before, so you don't venture into the steppe often? I'm unwelcome here. Your kind is better left alone. They don't appreciate my company, huh? I don't remember you ever being afraid of anyone that much. So you see me as part of the kin now? Does that make it easier for you to hate me? You know, perhaps you're right. You're anything but stupid, cub. You've always been a good judge of character for all the good that's done anyone. What do you mean? Forget it. Enough idle chatter. And yes, I am angry with you, and you ought to understand why. You said the kin were after you. Do they have a good reason? It's not anger, pal. It's jealousy. Let go of it, will you? It's ridiculous. Number one. Your kind doesn't take kindly to cutting bodies, and cutting bodies is my job. My mentor, I mean, your father. You know what he meant for the kin. He did have that right, kind of, but still, I was the one they demonized, and that's fine. I don't mind. But how did father allow it? Oh, I'm beginning to understand now. So you dig up dead Katang from down below? Not a brilliant move. How did father allow it? And who would herd your kind otherwise? Fat Vlad, your elders? He had a hard job, and he did operate when he absolutely had to. But bodies require autopsy. You know as well as I. Pathoanatomy is the foundation of our art, a science. You truly were a loyal apprentice to him. Fine, it's not my place to judge you, and neither is it yours to judge me. You truly were a royal apprentice to him. All right, I like being nice to we can sleep around under the stars?
Or below the ground can heaven or hell be found.
One of these friends is not like the others. One of these friends just doesn't belong. One of these friends is not like the other. Thank you, Actual Jana Banana, for the 33 months, for those who sub after. Really enjoying the streams, thank you. I think this has been the best Pathologic 2 day so far. I really enjoyed the game today. I enjoyed the game on the first day, but it was kind of, it was very, very stressful, and I didn't really like a lot of the changes. The opening was amazing, but like overall, it was really, really cool to see it from Patho 1, so I was invested, but I wonder without that investment, I don't know if I would have been enjoying it as much. You know what I mean? I still had a good time, but I wasn't having as good of a time as I am today. The second day was good too, but the second day was a little tense, and still trying to get my footing with it. I don't think I found my footing with the game still, to be honest with you. Like, people are dying, but like today, just, you know, today was like going with the flow a bit more. It was good. Finally, he embraced missing content. Please don't say things like that. Thank you, Actual Jana Banana again, and thank you, Chilla Chief, for the 36 months, 3 years. Thank you, Chilla Chief, for the 36 months. Depending on whether you said thanks once or twice, you may have saved you some time here. You're welcome. Oh, okay. Kind of set up an ownage there. I take it. A murder of crows, huh? They sense trouble. There weren't so many crows in town before, were there? Listen, do you want to talk about the merry knifemen, the night hunters, huh? What do you do with the cutthroats? Is there directions on your hand? What can I even do? Pretend I'm still their leader to their face, then disown them around the society? Already on it. What else is there? I think you need to pick a side. It's up to you, pal. But you won't last long, not this way. I think you need to pick a side. It's too late for me, cub. I've only got one road ahead of me now. Perhaps the outbreak is for the best. Plagues are like fires. People forget old scores, and all hell will break loose here soon. Any dark prophecies to share? You're the criminal mastermind here, after all. So the outbreak makes you happy, huh? It's like an inversion of real life with like, we were kids here. We were a kid gang that we see the kids like operating now. So we were like that before, but it feels like being a kid is the most important part of your life in this town. And in some respect, like, childhood is like a highlight of your life. Like, a lot of people want to go back to being a kid again. Not all people. I don't want to go back and be a kid again. But some people really like romanticize that part of their life, especially being a teenager as well. So it's like when you become an adult, it's like you settle into things and you're just kind of gone. Huh. A Dark Prophecy to share, you're the criminal mastermind here after all, so the outbreak makes you happy, huh? No need to prophesize, people fear hunger. Even honest workers will turn their hatchets and hammers to crime, burgling houses, looting corpses, gutting each other. They will, oh they will. Not all of them, Grief, not all. The turf's so dry, you don't even need a match. A glare would start a fire. And when the kin bares its teeth, that's when we'll all dance. They're slow on the start, but oh so fast on the draw. The master likes them mute and obedient, but apathy makes them that way, not stupidity. They're only obedient till the time comes. And here it comes. Big words, you're right. And the people who lose their jobs, they won't be too fond of staying home. They'll find new hobbies, like looking for food or venting their anger. And Fat Vlad shut his facilities down the day before yesterday, didn't he? Crafty. Didn't whisper so much as a single word to me. Do you think he knew? Who knows? No, I doubt it. I think he might have suspected. Perhaps that's why he locked the Termitory to protect the workers. If it's the same sandpest we saw 5 years ago, we're all finished. There was no salvation from it. Every single person in the crude sprawl died. Your father was fast enough to lock the doors back then, so it died there. Only reason we're still alive. Now we can't even lock the gate, and there's no one to lock it either. He made a hard choice. Perhaps if you had more time, you could have found a better solution. Oh, stop whining. I promise you'll be all right. 2 is insane? What? Okay. All right. So now that's it. Okay. What time is it? Let's sleep. I want to sleep. I want to sleep.
That doctor's quick on the draw. Already shot someone. So much for his oath.
Okay, and we're gonna sleep for 2 hours. They're still here. Okay, so now we have to run as fast as we can to the theater to get to the performance. Is Walrus here? Oh, I think we want to... Do we want to stop at our lair and drop our shit off on the way? Yeah, when are we starting, Walrus? Are we starting in 20 minutes? Like, can we start in 20 minutes? That wouldn't be one trip. It wouldn't be one trip, would it? Do we have time to go to our lair to drop shit off? Because we're full. Like, we're absolutely full. Honestly, even if we got to the lair on time, do we have time to put shit in the cupboard? Because it's not paused. Take the boat from your lair. There is no boat that's near the theater though. Like, boat from here to here is honestly not that much faster. I don't think that's worth a boat token. Oh, here would be faster. Are boat tokens just pure fucking like free time? I guess we could try one. Let's try a boat token. Let's go here and try a boat token. We haven't tried a boat token before. If you don't know what I'm talking about, by the way, Walrus and I are doing another stream after this. I'm going to raid into Walrus in about 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab some water, maybe take Gatsby out, and then I'll be on Walrus' stream. I think we're gonna do some dulls, and then we're going to do Road to Empress. I don't know if we're gonna finish it today. I think we will, but we'll see. Oh shit, is this place infected now? Hell. Yeah, so there was a risk, in danger of getting infected. So in danger, or what do you mean? In danger, like I have to give them a cure today or else they're gonna die? I can't believe Aspidy's dead. What the fuck? She's been one of the most important characters so far. How can the story survive and tank like a fucking... why is our house infected? Day 2 of the infection. Your house is infected. What if our little buddy gets infected inside? What about the bull? Where's our cow? I come to you, Yargachin, with news. Saba has died, so you may live. What's that supposed to mean? The children wait for your help, the help of Brock. You let them down. In honor of your name, Saba did your work. It didn't go well. She paid with her life. Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. She died because we didn't save patches? Oh, for fuck's sake. This game is really punishing. You are lost, Argachin. You misunderstand fate. You misunderstand your place in the kin. Your role is Isidora's role. Become his heir. I was trying, but I needed to eat or else I was gonna die. I didn't realize I was going to an infected area. And then I was there and I gave my house papers. I guess I shouldn't have done that, but the fucking store was closed. Oh, but Bish, I do not want. I know my best what my father would want from me. You have been crowned heir. Thanks, Saba. You can avoid fate, but others will carry the burden, and it may break them as it broke Saba. Got it, worm. Hey kid, are you okay? Yeah, you need... The kid might die if I don't give some immunity today. Alright, heart, Yas tincture, the pills. I gotta be really fucking fast here. The liver, the spindle, the herbs, the candle, the smoked meat. I want the empty bottles. Thimble, the bullets, we don't need bullets, the scissors, the scrap names I want to keep because I want to trade them into somebody, and you know what, that's enough, we can go.
A long neck and a fat body?
Okay, we're just reading the subtitles because we don't have time to listen to them talk. Okay, we're gonna go here. Do we have a boat buck? We do, okay. Still 3,000. Put away your fingernails, Barak the Menku. Death stands behind your back. We will not carry it on our boats. It's not working? What do you mean you won't? I'm about to suffocate here. Death is everywhere these days. Our boats will not leave infected districts. We can carry you into the plague, but not out of it. The air is heavy here. It drives the boat down. If we pull off, we'll sink. You can carry me into the infection, but not out, and the air won't drive you down, even though it's still infected. Sounds fishy. Am I supposed to go back into hell? That hell now? What are you standing here then? Yeah, why are you? We're children of Bodo, Barak the Menku, half earth, half the earth. The plague cares not for us. What am I supposed to do now? Go back on foot, Menku. The plague is the earth. One cannot escape it by water. Like what the fuck are you? I'm not gonna. We're gonna miss the fucking. We're gonna miss the fucking play. Man, chat's gonna love that. Like being able to just dive into the infected area and then boat out would be one of the best reasons to use the fucking boat coins. What the fuck are you talking about? This is the price for all the schmouters you were given. What do you mean? Those we just got those from doing the quest. Okay, we're out of the district. We're out of it. We're out of it. Okay. I can't believe we just make a plan and then the game's like, no. What the fuck? Okay, I can't even stop to loot anything. We just have to keep going. Like I can't go to boxes. I don't want to fight. What the okay, oh fucking hell. Okay, I guess we'll save you. I do have a knife. Don't have time. We don't have time. We don't have time. We don't have time. We have to go. We don't have time. Chihi bottle.
Come here.
What are you a bad person? What's going on? Okay, we have to get a. This is not right. We have to go through around the rock or around the thing. I think we can sneak by the rock here. We can go this way, through here. Okay. All right. Come on. Bottle for the road. Is there a save in here? Nope.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Outbreak. The theater is officially disbanded.
As well as other conveniences. Running water, access to your own children, who never leave their beloved polyhedron anyway, sewage, friendly smiles on the street, any respect for the institution of marriage, food, etc., etc.
On the order of that big city bachelor, all theatrical costumes are to be handed out to orderlies. You know, protection.
By the way, obeying the orderlies is now mandatory, per current laws.
Is that all?
For now.
The town is doomed. Why bother with any of this?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please focus on your life aspirations. You have little more than a week now. Make sure your affairs are in order and do your best to pursue your dismal dreams.
One of my favorite parts about this game and the first game is that it has a really weird like setup and concept, like the polyhedron and all the kids being in the polyhedron, and then it has the awareness to like stick a knife in it and twist. Like that line there, it's like, you know, like, you're gonna lose access to your kids. Not that you see them anyway, because they're all in the polyhedron. It's just like, I don't know how to explain this properly. Maybe because I'm tired because I just stream so much. But the level of like writing that you have to be on to even think to do that is showing such a strong grasp on the setting and story that you've made and what characters and would act like and think about the world that they live in. You know what I mean? Like it's like on a Disco Elysium level of writing, of thinking of like, how would this work and how would people view it? If there was to be like a theater troupe that is making fun of the situation that they're in a really kind of like, you know, fuck, we're all dead, but you know, we're still gonna put on a show. Fuck it, you know? Like it's really, really good. Okay, I think we probably want to go find a safe place, probably at Lara's house, and then maybe sleep if we can sleep there. Can we sleep there? Is there a bed there? There is a bed there. Our exhaustion is not too bad. I don't really know how we did that, actually. Our thirst is not bad. Our inventories... Oh, you know what? I want to go to the shop. I want to go to the night shop where you trade things. Where is that? Is it a different place every single time, or is it always around here? It was in this area, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. You have to leave the theater for it to show up? What? Oh. Oh, it's in a different place every night and you have to go to the theater to see it? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so I need to run over there and see what they have. I'm also worried that we're gonna run out of easily accessible water at some point, but like, oh, you need to drink so much in this game. There's no way that they would limit that, right? Like, there's no way that you're gonna just run out of water. Like, this maybe it's gonna be fewer access points, but there's still gonna be some, right? Booster. Okay, I wouldn't mind killing someone. I guess we're not. Okay, we're going over here. Sorry to keep checking the map, by the way. I don't know my way around. I feel like maybe I know it less than because of the playing the first game. All right, so we want full stamina. Oh, you're not even Oh, you're fucked. Okay, I thought that was a mime, but instead it's just that you're sick. Do I have blood? No. Fuck. Oh! It wouldn't let me move when I got out of the map screen. Am I infected? Yeah, I'm infected. That sucks, man. That really sucks. The fact that it wouldn't let me move right out of the map screen, I got hit by that there. That really, really sucks. You know, I am infected. I have it's all dark around me. I'm infected. Give medicine. Can't reload it. It's too far away. I guess we just live with it. Maybe we have to take a schmatter. Okay, is this place infected or are we safe? Okay, so this is post-infection. Does that mean that there's no way to get infected right now, or is it just less, maybe? Oh yeah, Twarine makes it so that you can get like hidden events and shit. Yeah, okay, I don't think we can afford it. All right, we can give you the scrap names for 6, some of the fingernails. Pocket watch is worth a lot of money. So is the bracelet. Canned food? Canned food is filling, although I'm not sure what kind of food is inside. That doesn't look like a lot of food to me. I don't think that's worth 17. Is it? Why do you have 13 hooks? I'm a writer. I'm really good at making hooks. We could give him one of our stack of hooks. Okay, so that's even. Do we want to get the canned food? I don't think so. I don't think this canned food is worth it. 17 is a lot. These are worth it, I think, to trade in for money. This is like $1,000, isn't it? I think. Oh, I can give you empty bottles. Empty bottles are worth 1 to you? Holy shit. You don't want the hidden events? I don't have time. I don't even think I have time to do the hidden events. It would be fun, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know. What if there is no hidden events? What if I drink it and it's like, ha ha ha, there wasn't one. Fuck you, you wasted it. Yeah, let's get it. No, fingernails are worth more to someone else. All right, I'm gonna drop the bracelet, actually. The watch is worth more than the bracelet. Let's go with the hooks instead and keep the fingernails, because the fingernails are worth it. I think they're worth it more. Let's use 1. And now we're even with this guy. You grow gloomier each day, fellow traveler. Did anything happen? Lots of things. How's it going for you? Gee, I wonder. Look how nice and peaceful it is around. Lots of things. How's it going for you? People pass on, but things remain. Lots do. Makes sense. Did you find a lot of items? People are different, and all hoarders too. One needs a keen eye to tell the things they need from the things they don't. So people get attached to junk that they should have discarded in the first place. No one ever gives anything away voluntarily. That much is true. Like life. What was that what you meant? Okay. Okay, should we just drink this now, or should we drink it when the day ticks over? Let's drink it when the day ticks over. Okay, is this a mugger? Someone's fighting over here. Let's go.
Calm down. Come over here. Close.
We're dead. We're so dead. Feel reload coming on. So why did the guy... I went into that thinking it was going to be a 2v3. So why did the guy just stop? Okay, so here's the problem, chat. Sorry to end this on a sour note. Like, if the combat's going to be hard, it has to work properly. And if it's not working properly to the point that I can make a decision being like it's going to be 2v3, and then the guy just goes like, I'm just going to de-aggro, fuck you. Like, I don't want to engage in the combat, right? It's like, if I'm going to die, I want it to be my fault. Like right there, like why the fuck did that just happen, right? Then don't fight, maybe? Yeah, maybe, but like in this situation, I thought it was going to be a 2v3. And instead, the guy de-aggroed and stopped fighting, right? Like, that wasn't a fair death. But if I reload, we're like way back at like 123. That's so far away. Shit. That is after we went, oh, I don't want to reload. Maybe I do want to reload. Maybe we do reload. Don't reload, please. I just first of all, I got infected because the controls bugged out when I was stuck on the map screen. It wouldn't let me move. And now I just died because the aggro on an NPC glitched out. I think reloading when the game has fucked up, I think that's pretty fair, isn't it? Haruspex deaths 1. When did we die? Just now? But I'm loading to a point before I died. Oh, the deaths persist even on this. So the game just killed me unfairly, and that death is on it forever? Oh, chat. I'm sorry. I really love the game a lot of ways, but if you're gonna have a system like that, you can't have glitches. You can't have bugs. You can't have like systems that can break and you get punished because something you can't have that shit. Chat's being fine. Don't worry about it. How'd you know it was a bug though? Well, it was a control bug that when I got on the map, it wouldn't let me move for long enough that I got. That's twice now that a fucking plague cloud has gotten me when it shouldn't have. And the guy that was fighting the enemies in the street just decided to just stop fighting them, and I made a decision on that. And once you get into a bad decision, a bad fight with multiple enemies, you can't get out of it. You can't get away from them. Are you infected though? It seems like it. Like I have the cloud around my vision. Let me go through here and see if I can talk to this guy and save it, and then I'll decide if I'm gonna reload or not. And if I do reload, I'll just play through it again on my own time. This looks cool.
They are, to put it bluntly, both puerile and deluded. A tough crowd.
Is it my line now? Oh yes, you're right. Here I go. Go back, my friend. The door's over there. Out, you mean? How did I get here? Oh no, wrong line. Let's try again. I was dead. And then, death is never quick. Understanding is a process, unpleasant but unavoidable. What is but a moment for an external observer might feel like a day inside, or a week, or if you're particularly unlucky, a year. Okay, so death isn't the end in this game. You keep going with some sort of punishment or something? That's interesting. Is this it? Can I go now? A week sounds fine. No, I'm not dead yet. As a director of a theater, of our theater, I will now inform you of the most important pillar of your role. Silence is in the audience. So, with each death of a new actor, we will face irreversible consequences. Got it? Irreversible. Irreversible, loud and clear. It's a miracle you're not in jail. Such as? Any actor who continues Barack's path in place of the previous Barack will have it harder than the predecessor, such as the theater of cruelty. Each death makes the role harder. You will become burdened with the consequences of your predecessor's death, their negligence. What sort of consequences? Unpleasant and painful. You won't be able to make a step without a drink of water. How's that? What about being unable to touch a close one, or growing as weak as a 5-year-old child? Your life force has already dwindled, and it will keep dwindling with each consequent death. Each and every one of them. So your max health goes down, or your max stamina? This is absurd. That's fine. Don't fear challenges. They'll make it all the more engaging. While you're doing this bullshit, act all you want, but you're not some sorcerer who can actually do it to a person. This is absurd. I warned you. Each new attempt will be harder. When one actor dies, the next one finds themselves even closer to the abyss. Try to finish this piece in one go, you personally, so that no one has to replace you. Have pity on your successor. I'll touch clocks more often from now on. Forewarned, forearmed. Huh. Did I make it clear enough that clocks won't help you? Yeah, this is... Again, it's sorry, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer or anything like that. The game's really good, okay? However, if you're gonna have a system like this, you cannot, like, perfection is never the goal, okay? Like, you can't have perfection, but it has to be really, really close to perfect. If you're gonna have permanent consequences for stuff that happened to the player, it has to be the player's fault. Like, you can't have this, like, the game glitched, you fell through the world, or anything like that. I found a new glitch in Dark Souls recently. I was trying to show Finn that if you get the you know, the bonfire underneath the portcullis in across the bridge in Undeadburg, if you go under that, you can go up to the top of the tower where the Black Knight is with the Ultra Black Knight Greatsword. And I was trying to show him that for whatever reason that enemy doesn't despawn when you use a bonfire. So I was showing him, and I was luring the knight down to the bonfire to show him that. And as the knight was following me, he hit the wall, glitched through the floor, fell through the world, and kept falling, and like 40 seconds later, it showed up with a Black Knight dead, and he got the loot for it. I have never seen that glitch before. So like, it's just stuff like that. Now in that case, it was on the player's side. So yeah, which is not the case here at all. What do you mean? The game has punished me 3 times today for something I didn't do. One was a bad hitbox on the plague. Secondly was when I couldn't move after going off of the map screen. I hit the map when the plague spawned. I got ready to move, and it wouldn't let me move when I came out of the map screen. And then I went into a fight, and the enemy was fighting a guy. And as soon as I showed up, he's like, "Fuck it, I'm not fighting him anymore." And all 3 of them aggroed onto me, and the other guy stopped fighting. Now maybe that guy, I don't know, maybe there's some interaction I don't understand about the fight there, maybe, I don't know, but it seems to me that, like, that guy just, the AI just bugged there and said, fuck it. He probably just lost health and ran. I don't know if did he run? I was in the middle of the fight, so maybe, if we watch it back, maybe he runs away, but it looks like he just went inactive and said, fuck it. I don't know. If it wasn't a bug, though, I still don't know if that's fair or not. Because, like, you're making decisions based on, like, do I just never want to fight? Because, first of all, I didn't even think I was going into a 3v2. I thought I was going into a 2v2. I saw 2 guys there. I'm like, okay, I can kill one, then I can go to the other one, right? Because once I have one, I know I can lock them down. And then a third guy showed up, I'm like, okay, it's probably still fine. I'm in the fight now. And then the other guy was like, fuck it, I'm not fighting anymore. Game talk about enemies surrendering, sometimes your death. Same applies to townsfolk. I haven't seen a townsfolk surrender like that. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. Yeah, I think you're fair being mad at death, but fighting without a weapon is always a risky decision. My weapon was broken, but I've had success without fighting with a weapon before. Like I don't really need a weapon to win a 1v1. I don't think I need it for a 2v1 either. I can lock one down, then back off and get them stunned and stun locked. You don't take that much damage. It's when you're in a 3v1 and you can't even get any attacks off or any actions off is the problem. They just spam you down. The game punishing you for dying to a bug is like someone putting a turd in your pants and then accusing you of shitting yourself. Sorry, I could not come up with a better example. Well, it might not be a bug. I don't know. To me, it looked like the guy just decided to not aggro and they didn't go on him anymore. I think you're fine to get mad, but there's stuff like that happens when you die, so you get to see more of that. But I want to miss it though. I don't want to see it. No, I just don't like the idea of getting punished now because of something that wasn't really fair. I think chat's being fine right now. Don't worry about it. You don't have to defense force me or what's going on right now. Chat's being fine. Look at Mark's eyebrows. It's hard not to. I've been looking at them the whole entire time, yeah. Did I make it clear that enough clocks won't help you? A clock is just a point for the successor begins. They still carry their predecessor's mistakes. Else, we would never solve this riddle. Even, okay, so again, we're focusing on the combat one because that's what got us here. But there've been 2 instances earlier of that, of like pretty harsh punishment from the game just not working properly, which could have also led to having to reload or anything like that, which was with the plague clouds. So I'm not happy about that at all. Well, you didn't get infected, so okay. So I don't know if I'm not infected. Right now, I feel like I'm infected because I have the screen over my vision, and that is to me communicating not infected. But even if I'm not infected, like each time I get hit by a plague cloud, I basically just lost three uses of immunity booster, and maybe some close damage too. I'm not sure. So even if I didn't get infected, that's still like a lot of resources to lose, for no fault of your own, right? This is bad chat message here. Well, you didn't get infected, so this passive aggressive sarcastic so at the end, I don't know if that's your intent, but speaking like that, you just come across as really annoying. So like that's the only bad chat message I can see on the screen right now, which is pretty good, but like still just to communicate to you, maybe you're not intending to come across that way, like you're being insufferable, just so you know. This is where the fanboyism can go pretty far. I don't know. The first cloud you just didn't dodge. Second cloud was bullshit. Yeah, the first cloud there was no way that hit me. I don't think. Maybe I need to watch it back, but I think I was really clear of that cloud the first time. Was the intention? I'm sorry. I said that. You don't have to apologize. It's fine. You don't need to be banned either. Just communicating to you how you're coming across right now because maybe you don't understand. You might have dodged a cloud by looting and that tanked the cloud. Huh? That works, does it? Let's go and save it. A clock is a point from which a successor begins, but they still carry their predecessor's mistakes. Else we'd never solve this riddle. Okay, interesting. What is your goal anyway? What riddle? What's your goal anyway? I'll explain it to your successors if you fail. Clearly those will be beyond help anyway, those third-rate phonies. So I'll have to spell everything out to them. Wonderful. You're a dangerous man, Markham Mortel. Is that a last name or a nickname, by the way? You're a curious person. You make me regret I'm a surgeon, not a psychiatrist. Enough gossip. Okay, so okay, so either way, we're going to miss some content then. Okay, is immunity going up by itself? Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a love-hate game. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a love-hate game. Oh shit, man. Okay, like it's weird that it's such an interesting experience because in terms of like how like the visual upgrade, the presentation, how they're expanding for the first game, it's almost like the best case scenario. Like everything has been absolutely fantastic with how the town feels, how it looks, how it sounds, all the interactions. Like it's better than I thought it was gonna be. The town feels really alive. Like just that sequence where like the bells tolling and you can see all the people luring you to the town hall. Just that alone is like so much better than anything in the first game when it comes to like how this place like acts and feels to you and how it's reacting to things that are going on. It feels so much better. It feels so much better than I expected it to be coming from Path of 1. I thought it was just going to be like Path of 1 again, just with a visual upgrade. I didn't realize they were going to do this much work into making it feel so much better and for the characters to feel like they exist in this world rather than just standing around their stations. You know what I mean? That was a really big problem I think in the first game. So like in a lot of ways, everything that I wanted it to get better is like the best case scenario. But all the worries I had in my head about like what if they double down on the gameplay is like worst case scenario. Like oh my god, it's so jank and like it's so punishing at the same time. Like fuck, like oh the balls to put in like save points instead of letting you save everywhere compared to like how jank the first game was. Fucking hell, man. Oh well, anyway, okay, well, I have to go back through this again. I don't know if I'll start doing this next stream or I'll just do it on my own time. I don't know if we'll see. Okay. Anyway, is Walrus live? Have the raid typed out. Thank you, Strange Gender, for the 8 months. I made some poorly timed jokes during previous Path of 2 streams where I meant to parody mean chatters, but I just came across as a mean chatter myself. I regret my words and deeds. I love the streams, and I did not intend to be almost I don't remember reading the messages, Strange Gender, so it's okay. Don't worry, you're fine. Thank you, Wistery, for the 10 gift subs as well, sending us home with 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. He is, yeah. Okay, let's read in the Walrus. All right, so I'm going to be jumping over to Walrus' stream to play Road to Empress with Walrus. I'm going to be joining the stream in I don't know, in like 5 minutes or so. Whenever Walrus is in the chat on Discord, I'll join there, and we're going to be doing that for the next 4 hours or so. Yeah. I really enjoyed the stream. So, sorry, I want to be really clear. I want to be really careful with how I come across because I know I have a tendency to be more negative, okay? I really dislike what happened here with the gameplay, and overall the gameplay has not been my favorite of this game. However, there has been moments, especially with everything that happened, like when we went from here and we were really low on resources and we went into the plague for the first time, and then everything that happened with the time crunch, everything that happened there was really, really good. I also like the consequences of I didn't save this kid, so therefore Aspedy died. That's really cool. That's really interesting to me. I don't know if the story is going to survive someone as important as Aspedy dying, but hey, they made that choice. We'll see how it goes. Really, really cool game. Really, really interesting, okay? Maybe not fun, but really, really interesting. I am enjoying the trading, though. I'm enjoying, like, the gathering of resources and making myself, like better equipped. I'm enjoying that part, so that's good. So really enjoying almost everything about the game, but some of the punishing stuff and everything like that, and some of the gameplay, I am not loving it, and I feel like it's maybe too harsh, too flawed, and it's risky that, you know, because the game, like the game doesn't even load properly when you go into a house, for fuck's sake. Every single time I go into a house, I'm like, is the game gonna crash? And if the game crashes and I lose progress, that's gonna be really bad too, right? So like, I don't know. So I'm just, you know, I have some trepidations, but most of all, I'm having a great time, and that's it. Raid's going through. I'll see you on Walrus' stream soon. See you later, chat.